Alrighty, hello, and welcome here in the Undercity. Heading to starting locations.
Okay, I'll go cool.
That boat up there doesn't go anywhere.
Those motherfuckers think they're cooler than us.
That boat doesn't go anywhere. Doesn't go
Dude,
anywhere.
it's RP. It's RP. You just pretend.
The boat doesn't go anywhere.
She's talking in my head.
All right, everyone, RP has begun. Have a good day today.
You didn't even take the same boat as your representative. What the hell?
Well,
Station,
So what's the plan?
we're going to get you treated first.
Okay.
It's best not to let this sit.
I agree.
You're okay on the boat by yourself.
Yeah, I'm fine. I can handle myself.
Let me know if I'm going too fast.
Besides, I spend like half the time, by my own anyways. I'm surprised you're here out of everyone. What do you know? Have you heard of
Right.
Have you ever even met mine?
How are
I
you,
suppose,
Silly?
I feel like shit, but I'll live.
indeed, I suppose we should look for some sort of magical healing, correct?
Yeah, good first place to stop, I guess, is the Sanctum.
True.
I don't know anyone else that has healing though. Besides Ayla.
True. I could call them in, but perhaps we could try, I believe Mr. Cross had that dispelling effect, correct?
Yeah, it worked for you.
I do believe so. Also, I'm sorry I did acquire those, what was it, 6 or so magical potions we used the other day?
True. I did order more of those overnight. They should be here.
Oh, that'll work.
Bit quiet.
Very quiet.
Good morning, Mr. Drake.
Oh, good morning.
I might
Good
be,
to see you.
stopping by your shop later.
Of course. Just have to get some food in me.
Of course.
Case is wearing a kimono? So?
Yeah, it looks like
It would seem. So, I believe I should check for those potions first and see if we have them.
Yeah,
Let me
that'd be a
stop
good start.
for real quick. I need some water. Also, because RP cried down, I forgot to start my stream.
That is important.
Indeed.
Well, hello. Hope you've been having a good day. And apologies if my voice sounds a bit off today. I'm recovering from a little bit of a sickness, but should be a good day. Yeah, let me check the index and see if they've arrived.
Hello.
Hello. You have a voice mod on.
Oh my god, thank you for letting me know. Why does no one ever fucking say anything?
It scared me. Yesterday, I had made a call to Cross to get some magical potions delivered, more of the same that they had done at the clinic before, and I'd like to check if there's any here.
Did you ask for them to be sent here?
I did not. Do we have them in stock in the upper one?
If they were sent and you paid for the extra to have them sent here, they're expedited, then I'm gonna say yes.
Yes, that they're in stock, or yes, that they're here?
Yes, that they are in stock in the clinic up in the row, because you did not ask specifically
Okay.
for here.
So I'd like to try and get a drone to deliver one down here as quickly as possible.
Okay. I just did it. Because I'm not gonna set that up.
Okay. That works.
So let's just expedite and say that yes, it is here.
Okay, thank you.
Does that sound good? Yes.
Yep. Perfect. Looks like the drone that I had ordered is already here. Should be in the storage.
Oh, wonderful. Good news. Wonderful thing to have after yesterday.
Indeed. Yes, this should be it right here.
Sorry. A lot better.
It would seem that the drone that I had ordered to deliver has arrived already. And here's the potion.
Oh, great. Oh, it's foul.
I can imagine.
How long should it be until that takes effect?
Unsure. It would seem that the effects yesterday were mostly almost immediate.
RP card down. Actually, how does this work? I'm not sure how the potions work.
I think they're just like a healing potion that they would drink it and then it would...
But they're gone.
True.
Yeah, you have the antibiotics and the antifungal stuff we've been giving you, so that on top of the magic stuff, it should be good. I'd say give it 5 minutes and slowly start to come out of it. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
And then the healing would probably reverse the effects on the lungs, probably. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Magic.
So, that should only take but a bit, and then hopefully you'll be back up to your former self.
Here's hoping.
I had heard that there was a festival supposedly going on today.
Oh, is there?
That must be nice.
Hmm.
I'm not sure the details exactly, but that would explain why Mr. Wheeler was in a kimono. Kimono. Kimono.
Still,
Indeed.
if I'd known, I would have got myself something. I think I'm gonna go take a walk for a bit, get some fresh air.
Of course. There is a...
Perhaps the walk to the air district would be good.
True.
That fresh air blowing in from the outside.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go pick up my kimono if there's gonna be a party.
Very well. That's quite the crowd.
Excuse me.
Good morning. Quite the view.
Wait. It's like green stuff down there. Not the trees, obviously. Those little green lights, do you see those?
Yes. Seems to be in a ring.
Your sensors or something outside the city?
Might be some sort of gate. Looks like there's a road that goes straight through right there.
A road or a river? Hard to tell from up here. But it's a
True.
desert down there, isn't it? Wouldn't necessarily be a river. Unless
It would
there's
make more sense to be a road.
I'm surprised it's so green down there. You know which side is the hot and the cold side? We can even see it from here.
Unsure.
Strange. Oh, wonderful. I've already lost my ability to ping.
Oh dear.
You know, despite the air being so warm, I think it's actually helping.
Good.
Isn't it arid air? It helps with the lungs, something like that.
Perhaps. I haven't heard that saying before.
Maybe that might be an old one then. I think it was an old disease. Don't get much of nowadays.
Hmm.
I think it's more common on the frontier. Go to drier climates, lets you live longer. Huh. Helps with the thing. Used to be that you died from it, but we have antibiotics now.
Hmm.
Can't quite remember what it was called. Well. Thank you for accompanying me. I should be good here on out.
Of course. Let me know if you feel any resurgence.
Right. I'll go wander around for a bit. I don't really have any plans coming down here today, but if there's a festival, I'd like to see. I
Indeed.
won't hold you up. So,
Of course. Stay safe.
you too.
There's something wrong with your noggin. Oops.
What are you talking about?
Took out my whisper. Oh, never mind. I fixed it. Don't worry. Go get yourself fixed
I'm
up.
colorblind. What are you talking about?
You didn't even react to me fucking hitting him. Go.
Well.
Interesting.
Good morning, Mr. Fritz.
How we doing today?
Fairly well.
Yeah, so far so good. Much better than yesterday.
Sounds good. Yeah. Well, what happened yesterday? Oh, yeah, that whole kerfuffle.
Indeed.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Anyways. I'm
As I
glad
had,
you guys got that wrapped up so quick. Did you guys figure out what the fuck it was? What the hell it was exactly?
Well, not quite, but as I was about to ask, yesterday I had proposed that the Council, Avalon, and Geb look into that issue and see if we can find any more pipes that have been compromised.
I definitely think that, especially with, I guess they're having some kind of Grove Festival, it would be really good that we test all of the local water sources in here, as well as check the lines. I know the main pump station is up at the tower, just over there by the fucking hot springs, so I can get in there. I'll check that out. But yeah, we definitely should keep an eye on all the water and stuff like that. Make sure that. Good
Of
thinking.
course.
That's fucking smart. I see why you get paid the big bucks now, for sure. Tell you what, I'm gonna head up top. I'll check the main valve. Everything's green across the boards up there, and then I'll reconvene and see about getting all the rest of this water checked.
Very well. Good luck.
Can never tell if the parfait shop's open or not. Hard to get from this angle.
My guess would be closed. Just like the tavern, it's never open when you want it to be.
True. Usually it's kind of open towards the beginning of the day. Sometimes it amazes me how steep that is.
True. It's a wonder more people don't fall.
Indeed. Maybe one day we'll see someone slip.
Perhaps.
Hi,
Good morning.
Mr. Sloan. Good morning. You excited for the festival today?
I haven't heard much about it. Where is it going to be?
Oh. It's mostly gonna be in the Grove, but...
Well, Runa, I love your outfit.
Well, thank you. I'm a shrine maiden for today, and I have to go to the Grove Shrine after a little bit. Apparently there's this magic moss that can help clear up the water, and apparently it grows in places with strong nature and water affinity by like vines and water. I mean, there's water here, but I haven't checked yet. I'm going to be trying to see if I have any identifiers so that I can ask people to help me collect some. And if we get enough, we can probably clean out the pipes really fast.
Well, that's some good news at least. Well, I suppose if you do need assistance with that, you know what to ask.
Kinda.
Are we just you just staring at me, apparently?
Well, I was just going on a bit of a walk.
Oh.
I'm trying to recall where I put my yukata.
Oh? You want me to help you look for it?
It might be in the clinic actually. Since the last one, I think I got it, but never wore it this time.
Are you coming in, Mr. Sloan?
I suppose.
Maybe one of these drawers.
Was it amongst the official deliveries? Was it... We could check the index.
What if it's in the tavern? From when you stayed there.
Oh, right. I didn't think of that. Yeah, I'll go check there. That's a good idea, Rona.
Very well.
Oh. What if it's not there? Oh dear.
Then I'll be back.
Fair enough.
She seems excited.
Indeed. It's nice to be, out of the clinic after yesterday.
Oh, yeah. You're telling me.
As a, I've been saying that for a very long time. Would you believe that I tried to train them myself for a week and nothing happened of it?
Oh dear. I can't imagine what that must feel like.
Not great. But, in any event, as a councilwoman, I just spoke with Mr. Fritz earlier that... Yesterday I talked of, the council, Geb, and Avalon continuing to look into this, mold problem. So Mr. Fritz went to check the, water system and see how things are going. It's best not to leave this subject.
He didn't tell me that he talked to you.
Indeed, it was only a few minutes ago. I don't believe you had come in yet.
Oh, I see. I just spoke to Geb actually at the water treatment plant. That's how I learned about the moth. And I was planning on talking to the Grove Spirit first so that I could learn what it looked like, so that we would know what it is. But I suppose if he's already going back over there, it should be fine.
Well, it's best to double check. I certainly hope that that same thing does not happen down here. We don't have the same level of equipment to treat everything.
Yeah, and we don't really have... Oh dear, please tell me it's not the snakes again.
I hope not.
I almost got shot. Somebody was firing at snakes and they almost hit me.
I've heard that that nearly happened quite a few
I'm pretty
times.
sure that was Mr. Cross.
Huh.
What is it? I don't remember. What was I saying?
The mold.
Oh yes, the mold. We don't have a magical healer in the Undercity, or at least they're very rare, so I don't know how we would be able to handle such a thing. MP? Where did you take that bomb earlier? Oh, you still have it! Okay, what is this?
Hold on, that's a bomb.
It's fine. It's safe. It's not. I know it looks scary as fuck. It's just
in the clinic.
It's
Oh, okay.
Right.
Hi, Jameson!
Bye-bye.
No, come back. It's fun. No, wait, I have to tell you something. Are you coming to the festival later? Hello.
Yes.
It's gonna be in the Grove.
He said yeah.
Where did you get that from?
Yes. This one's easier to see.
I suppose. I don't have much else going on.
My fingers were on the back because it does actually. Yeah, I used to
own the
What
shop
did it
up
say?
in the row, and then I moved away. But yeah, you can't really read the back of the card because your fingers are in the way. But hey, definitely says that I can.
Good morning, Bob.
Legally on my paperwork.
She's holding your hand, by the way. I'm trying to keep low. I'm also on half moment because I have a minor wound.
Oh,
If you gotta do stuff, I'll keep an eye on her.
Oh, I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where they're going. That doesn't lead to the Grove. Quite close to the Grove.
I'll go keep an eye on her.
Just leave the door open. It's
where are we
fine.
heading?
This is very normal for the Undercity. Well, all this is new to me, but hey, this is very normal. This is about as exact way.
Your chassis is looking a little damaged. Where did that come from?
Oh, it's my wheel.
Rain? And why did she do that? Well, have you asked Fritz to help repair it?
It's fixed. You'll see that one is the normal blue, one is black.
I see. You're just getting used to it.
In rock, you'll see that there is half a bomb-shaped hole in the rock.
Huh. Do you know how long it's been there? Did it look recent?
And she'll stick it in where the hole is.
Very curious. And it just spits out confetti. Maybe this had something to do with that, clown running around with the snakes last week. Fair enough, though I would be careful in case it has some sort of unknown property. I'd
You'll
ask
see that
Fritz to
5
take a
of
look.
these are pressed down, and then there's 4 still up.
I would ask Fritz to take a look at that, because it could be the case that once those last ones are pressed in, it could explode.
Explain.
The person who made it, we are unsure of, so they could have malicious intent. They could want to hurt people. Indeed. But it's better to be safe than sorry. You should have Fritz take a look and make sure it's not explosive.
She grabs your hand again.
All right. Well, one moment. I'm not sure if I should step in here.
Yeah, I don't think that'd be a good idea.
Where did you come from?
Especially after what happened last time. I've been here the whole time. Just didn't notice me.
Right. Why are you trying to bring me in?
MP, you can't go in there. It'll cause a lot of problems.
Maybe later.
No, MP, I'll go with you.
For now, I need to go shut the door on the clinic. But it's alright. You can go with him for now. I'll see you in a bit. Not yet. Maybe later.
Come on, MP, let's go.
It's alright. I'll see you again later.
Alright, let's go, MP.
Have fun. Later. Good morning.
Good morning.
It was,
Where is everybody?
it would seem the Grove. There's a festival.
Oh. In the grove.
Your name is,
The best place for his
Danny,
birthday.
correct?
Yes, it is. I'm Danny.
I don't believe we've properly met.
And you are. You're Sloan, correct?
That I am.
Nice to meet you.
Indeed. Well,
Is there something you wanted to ask me?
not at the moment.
Alright. We will head to the grove then. Or maybe the entire Undercity's there, but.
Indeed.
You may already know, but I'm running very low on power, so I don't think I'll be able to stick around very long.
Anything you want to do quickly?
I think we did best stuff.
Greetings,
Good
Sloan.
morning.
Have you seen our little green friend around and about?
Mr. Fritz. Yes.
Where might he be? Or where did you last see him, so to speak?
I last saw him heading that direction, from the clinic.
Oh.
He may be at the festival.
Maybe he's off to the spring zone. Oh, the festival, true. I really don't want to tread on the grove again.
Ah. I had heard that,
Take it another time. I'll wait.
I'd heard that you had been kicked out.
It's more of a clashing affinity situation. The grove is life, pure, unadulterated. And the grove spirit and I, due to my affinity, are a little bit of a polar opposites. I have to ask forgiveness whenever I go in. If I do. And I don't tend to often.
I see.
It's more of just a real big hassle and tribute and apologies for entering sort of situation. But
Is
I'm
there
not technically banned, so to speak.
Is there any other reason why one might get kicked out?
Well, if you've angered the spirit itself, they could forcibly remove you from the grove.
Generally, those who are of ill intent are normally kicked from the grove. Those who have harmed it in any way, it can take many offenses, but for the most part, it is a benevolent spirit.
I see. Does it favor anyone?
Those who tend it. Currently, I do believe that would be the Golem Marble, Maroon, and Rin.
I see.
Yes, I have been glad that those under my employ at least are grove tenders, so that way we can monitor the situation of the grove and keep it in good, stable condition, as it is one of the very few places the Undercity can get fresh food and water.
Indeed. So it takes no qualm with two of the tenders being Masaru.
They were Undercity first. Or, well, Mid-City and questionable. I don't actually know where Rin is from. Myself, personally, it takes heavy offense, but...
I see. Were you not Undercity first, then?
I was, but again, affinities clashing, and now that I have joined and I am very much of the corporate mindset, it does not take kindly to me even more.
I see. Well.
Such is the way of dealing with spirits down here, but we need them to coexist.
What would happen if they weren't there?
Power vacuums on a magical scale that no one wants to see.
I don't know. It's very complicated. Last time we had to deal with this, it was kind of abruptly.
The other spirits would be agitated, angered, and thus backlash, eventually.
I see. What would happen if all of the spirits weren't there?
Well, in that sort of a scenario, magic would become very, very wild in each of the areas.
I see.
Think natural disaster weather patterns, untold elemental outbursts, you name it. The spirits are both a divine nature force that keeps everything in check, and sapient entities that can be benevolent and can be spoken with and reasoned with.
So they act to keep magic in order.
Exactly. They are both a containing force and or moving force, as well as force of nature themselves. Essentially, think if a tree gained sentience and became magically charged, able to overview and see all in its branches and all of its reach. That would essentially be a nature spirit. The same could be said about the fire spirit, the water spirit, and so forth.
I see.
The lesser spirits that float around are just lesser spirits. They come and go as they please, are very childlike, and if you deal with them like normal children, they become content enough. One of them asks for something shiny, give it something shiny. It goes on its happy little merry way.
Right. Does magic come from the spirits, or is it separate?
All spirits have I would say, a small modicum of magic to them. The greater spirits, by far, definitely would exude an aura of magic. The lessers, not so much. Someone who is magically susceptible or ill towards magic might have Maybe a minor symptom of a little bit of nausea, but not overly so from a minor spirit. Greater spirits, though, that would be a bit more tricky. Though, thankfully for those who are of that predetermined disposition, the greater spirits don't show themselves often. They only tend to come around when it is important.
What kind of situations would be of that importance?
The death of one of their own. If one of their own became corrupted. The situation, I think it's a few months ago, with the original necromancer returning. That had all of the spirits in a rile. But thankfully that's now taken care of.
What corrupts them?
Heavy amounts of shadow. Shadow, it can be a very corrupting force. And it is a difficult form of magic to use and wield. Those who are not careful enough, it can corrupt themselves as well.
Is that the only one of these
Necromancer was a good show of it.
Is that the only one of these types that corrupts? Or can all of them do that?
Shadow is normally the only one. It is... well... Shadow, as its name implies, it is decay, rot, death. It has many facets to it, but the element in and of itself is deterioration, in a sense. At least to my understanding. Its polar opposite is a bit more confusing. I haven't had enough time to study a mage who used it, or wielded it.
And which one is that?
Light magic.
Why are they so rare?
Light magic is, if I understand what I remember hearing a while ago, not born into people very much. A lot of people who are gifted with magic when they are born normally get the basic affinities: fire, water, air. There are the few rare occasions like myself who are born with mana. And then there are those who are specifically born with light, which is oddly an offshoot of fire, but a strong one. And light and shadow continue to go on in an ever-twining circle against each other. It is their balance.
And all of this started only about 50 years ago?
Yes. 50 years ago. It's still so much we don't know. But thankfully, from other mages, Masaru, we know quite a bit more than we used to.
It would seem. Very curious.
And that there are people who are able to be self-taught. Though, that in and of itself risks other things. Self-taught mages can occasionally become arrogant, prideful, and unsure on what their true limits are. They have a tendency to overdo. Burn themselves out, so to speak. Not good.
Well, can't we all?
True. Although, when it comes to someone who can throw around actual balls of fire, It's best to have teachers, and to understand your limits and capabilities.
True, but the same could be said for firearm.
Also true. And honestly, more people need to think of it as such. A weapon or a tool. In the hands of the beholder. Just one that is more natural.
Perhaps. Well, I'm sorry to have held you up this long.
Oh no, it's fine. I enjoy speaking. Especially on topics I actually have some knowledge on.
Fair.
One of these days I will hopefully get people to understand what I do is not as horrid as it is. Or as they think it is, at least. I'm practical. And necromancy is a very practical skill to have.
Right.
Do you need a workforce? Certainly you have ample supply for a workforce, which need not breathe, eat, or sleep. You need somebody to protect you, guard you. You have a supply of them.
I see. And how do these spirits feel about that?
The spirits might still be jaded. Much like people, their perception of necromancy is not grand. Some spirits, though, are quite alright with it. The Shadow Spirit and the spirit I am also pacted with, the Death Spirit, are more than willing and able to teach and understand those of my position.
Hi.
Hello.
I see.
In fact, if it were not for the Death Spirit, I would not know as much as I do now.
Right. And these spirits communicate with each other.
Yes. I'm unsure if it's an unspoken telepathic link or sort of just a feeling between them. I haven't properly asked yet, as I wasn't sure how insensitive that might be. If that's the right word for it. One of these days, though, I will sit down with Brother Death and properly ask him how they all talk with each other. Because I do feel they do somehow communicate feelings across. I'm just not certain how.
Well, it's been interesting to hear that side of things.
And I do try my best while I'm down here to be a liaison to those who are willing to talk to me, at least. Spirit to person.
I see.
Really, it's just the Grove Spirit. Fire Guardian has been alright with me. Shadow Guardian has been fine. I haven't seen the Shadow or the Fire Spirits themselves, but... It is a complicated web, but it is one we must understand to coexist. As tiresome as it is.
I suppose. And is that what Dr. Augustine believes?
I am unsure on Augustine. I think he understands the importance of them. He understands their significance to magic in general and the world that we are currently on in general. Though, getting a read on him about his opinion on anything can be sometimes difficult.
True.
Cranky old man that he is. am not looking forward to more work with him.
Understandable.
Well, he has his uses, he has his benefits, he has his general way of things. Just his views and mine are not on the same wavelength. After all, I am more of a diplomatic force. He is more of a... Well, there's a problem in front of me. I guess I better shoot it.
Right. So would you say that he more wishes to dominate the spirits?
If given the chance, I could see that being the case, maybe. Again, it would depend on his view of it all. If his view of it is he understands their significance and importance and how we must actually coexist and coincide with them, I don't think he'll choose that option. If he does not understand that, he likely might.
And which would you?
Coexistence. It's far easier, less bloodshed, less people dying and losing their lives.
Indeed. We've seen a lot of death
Also
in
less
recent years.
resource intensive. Indeed. In my line of work, it's both a blessing and a curse.
Of course.
Suddenly, more workers are available to me. But also, more workers are available to me. They shouldn't be. They should be up and around, walking, living, breathing. But such is the way the harsh world works.
I suppose. But, in any event, there is a festival, so I won't keep you any longer.
I did peek in earlier. Everything seems to be fine. I don't want to... It's technically in the Grove, I think, if I understood that right, and I don't want to trespass any more than I need to.
Of course.
Lest I have a tiff with the Grove spirit in front of everyone. I'd rather avoid that. That would be heavily embarrassing.
Indeed.
I'm unsure how you would fare, though.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Well, taking your track record with magic, who knows what could happen. A simple pill turned into somehow an explosive. Though maybe that's more of an Avalon luck than specifically a you luck? I don't know.
Perhaps.
Depends.
We were rather close to the explosion, so who's to say?
Fair. Fair. Still, I don't understand how... Literally. It still boggles the mind.
True. Magic can be a fickle thing.
But it can. Unfortunately.
Well, I had best go check on the clinic.
In any event. Of course, I'll leave you to it.
Indeed.
I will return to my patrols, making sure everything's going all right.
Of course. Have a good day.
You as well, Mr. Sloan.
Mr. Drake.
Oh, hello. Apologies.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Well, I would like to have another recharge of that similar rune from before.
Of course. Place it here on the table and I can get started.
Indeed.
Let's see. Huh. Oh my, it's been thoroughly used, hasn't it? You've been certainly busy.
Indeed.
What?
Oh no.
Let's see. I did use a bit of mana today, so we'll see how much of a charge I can truly give it. And depending on the quality of your recharge, I will either attempt to give you the same price or reduce it based on how well the charge goes. I've been rather busy today myself, honestly, and with not a lot of extra reserves of crystals around, it's kind of hard to get my work done thoroughly.
Of course.
Hi.
Hi, gonna...
Yeah, I need a roll to figure out how well I recharge.
Roll.
Anti-magic rune. Oh my god. Sorry, am I good? Headache's like crazy in here today.
You had a slight freeze, but I got the gist of it.
Okay, yeah.
So
yeah, I'm just
you're
looking
gonna be
for
able
the...
to do it, but you're gonna find it difficult, and like it's gonna stretch your resources thin to do so.
Very well. Thank you.
No worries.
That pipe is a no teleport zone, so.
Alright, Verita, you want to cooperate today? Sorry, apologies.
Goodness.
But yeah, oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, all the props in the map are killing me today, I suppose. But yes,
no.
it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Same as always. Same price, although that is to be most of my resources for it before I can do so again. So if you can procure me any sort of crystals, magical supplies, anything of the sort, I'd be much appreciated. I'll even give you a discount on the next service for your rune.
Of course. I'll look into it and see what I can do.
Of course, thank you.
And do you accept wireless transfer?
Yes, of course. That would be ridiculous not to in this day and age.
And there you go.
Fantastic.
Indeed. Thank you again for your services.
I believe that's everything. I don't... Oh, goodness. Of course. Just, again, any procurement of supplies would be fantastic. Currently very low on supplies, and I think I might have to close up shop for the day until I get... I am dying here, apologies.
Goodness.
Yes.
Of course.
I don't know why. It's 40 people. It's usually not that bad. But yes, I'm currently running very low on supply, so I'll close up shop today until I get more.
It's a good thing I came when I did. Have a good day.
Indeed. You as well.
Lord Clark. I could hear you shouting down the tunnels.
Yes, MP was looking for you.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Perhaps.
Sloan Croak, yes, that's right. It's
Well.
me. Hello. How have you been, Miss Sloan?
Fairly well. In fact, there is something that I'd like to discuss with you for a moment. Could you give me one moment, MP? Thank you. Sir, step over here for a moment. How's that, research been coming along?
Let us ask the department right now.
Perfect.
We will find out in just a minute.
Perfect. Have you heard of the, minor pandemic that happened yesterday?
Hello?
Not. Hello. Valkyrie has been doing a little sneaky research with Avalon. How has our research been going with Shimetsu weapons?
Hold on, let me deafen. Something Avalon Shimetsu weapons. Can you say that one more time?
Avalon and Valkyrie are up to no good. We're doing research with Shimetsu weapons and they are given to me discreetly. How is that progress going on making something spicy?
Has this been previously talked about, or is this like a new project?
This has been going for several weeks.
Several weeks, actually. We should have asked more questions.
True.
It's going well. Someone else must have been dealing with this. What is the goal, like, of the weapons? What do they do? Is it something new that you're trying to make, or are you just trying to have a contract where you're getting these weapons to his men?
I'm trying to get an edge on the competition, make it a little bit more pew-pew, you know.
Yeah.
No more bite.
What's your goal?
Weapons?
Better guns.
Okay. Well then, what? So what? You want some guns here now? Is that? I mean, how has this been in progress for like a couple of weeks?
This is a good point.
Corporates that own these things.
Well, it was more the factor that we're taking Shometsu tech and reverse engineering it and, yeah. Coming up with, like...
Oh!
Yeah.
We're trying to level up the Valkyrie goods.
Oh, okay. Now I understand. It's going well. It's definitely not mass producible, for sure. These are like one-off. You've contacted somebody up in the corps that you're trying, like he's your guy or whatever, and you don't want all of.
We don't want the goods out everywhere, yes.
Of course.
Valkyrie has to keep the stuff hidden because you're basically stealing like patch files or like patents from Kyoto. Okay, so you are able to do this. This is like one guy that you are going through that you trust who can build like one gun at a time. You are finding that it's easier to make bullets that have the energy in them rather than the gun doing it and holding and harnessing all of that hard light or whatever it is. So that, if we want to RP that you came down with some of those bullets, because I mean if this has been going on for weeks, Let's have
Something
some
to
RP
show.
about it, right? Yeah. So you haven't been able. I am not a whisper. I apologize. This conversation is private. You have a small box, very heavy duty metal, and if you open it up, you have 6 bullets in it. And they kind of glow in the middle, and they are able to withstand the impact of like a ballistic gun shooting it out. And then the damage will do ballistic damage and like the searing energy damage as well. But you have 6 of them. And you have to be very careful because you know that if you shoot those at someone and someone sees the mix of that, Shimetsu's gonna come for your head. Yeah, so yes. So you have 6 of those, and if you ever use them, I want you to let me know because this is RP story items.
This is big shit.
Yes. So don't just use them willy-nilly and destroy people. But that is
Of
what you
course.
have to show for now, okay?
Okay.
I'm sorry I didn't know anything about this at all. So
It's alright. We haven't been talking too much, or we probably should have been.
Yeah.
That's in mind.
But you also, I'm gonna do another roll. Okay. You've seen in trials with your buddy that it sometimes will destroy the gun because the bullets aren't perfect yet. So one mechanic that I think that would make this fair is that if you fire the gun, there's a chance it'll destroy it. But the damage on it is like big time good stuff. So that's what I've decided.
Sounds good.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Is that good? Okay.
Sounds very fucking epic.
Yes. All right. I'm hiding in the clinic because I gotta pee.
Progress has been going well, Sloan. There is just an unfortunate setback. We cannot carry out with mass production for obvious reasons. Violating patents and such.
Of course.
You and I will both have our heads taken if Shimitsu find out. Or they'll try their best. I have, in fact, prepared around 6 bullets. And I will show you this elucidative box.
Well.
These bullets are loaded with a hard-light payload. But there is just one problem. There's a chance your gun might fall apart. But such is the price for heavy firepower.
I suppose.
There's only one contact of mine who can do this forging at the time.
I see. Well, I suppose for now.
I see technology, but it would not hurt to have some.
Indeed. Suppose I
Something to
can.
show for our efforts.
True. I'd say that we certainly have a lot more research ahead of us before more steps can be taken. And of course, we'll need to differentiate the final product enough that it cannot infringe.
Infringe on their designs.
Of course.
But progress is progress.
Indeed. It's good to hear. But.
What was this about a pandemic? But what?
Hello.
Greetings, Fritz.
Oh shit. Sorry, I was muted. Did you see while you were talking to Anessa? Somebody broke into my house, shot my door, and stole my gun.
I heard the gunshot. I thought it was a misfire, and I didn't see anyone go in.
Yeah, no, they broke in through the back. Yeah, somebody shot my door.
I wonder who it could be.
And they also stole my gun. So if you see a revolver, Valkyrie make, it's got Fritz rules written on the side of it, and it's got fucking 3 hash marks on the fucking...
I see.
We will recover your property if we find it.
Sizable bounty, any information?
Sizable. I'm the head of a corporation. What were you saying, Sloan?
Indeed. Yesterday, it was found that the sewer systems in the row had apparently been compromised by some sort of magical mold that had started infecting people and seemingly went for the lungs. It was found to have a shadow and earth affinity to it, and we've been able to successfully treat everyone that's been affected so far through both magical and fundamental means. But we're looking into things more today to see where it originated and what we can do about it. So I'd be careful not to drink anything down here, as even before that, apparently Miss Skylark had been involved in an incident that resulted in a bunch of magical crystals exploding in the lake, which made small crystal fragments go into the filtration system, and the water is now tainted with magical shards that can do malicious things.
Isn't that wonderful?
Indeed. So,
That is a true trade.
so those are a few things we've been dealing with. But other than that, I've heard that there's a festival in the Grove.
It is nice. They have their oolong table and their vegetables.
I see.
Or was it a tea table? Some beverage.
Have you been inside?
I have, but everyone is within, communicating as they do, playing their little conversation pieces. It is also exhausting at times.
Of course.
But the drink was very good.
Have you also been updated as to the events with Mr. Ditus?
I was told he's dead. But I've
Indeed.
been told many people are dead. How true is it?
Indeed. From what I have been able to tell, he is right and truly dead. We have, of course, been taking steps to make sure that is the case, but so far all indications are that he is truly dead.
Impressive. That Danny had shared a model with him. I was told he was damaged.
Indeed.
It made me a little suspicious, but it appears the synth is in a new body.
Yes, supposedly that is a synthetic that Runa put together.
Supposedly.
Indeed. I've been looking into the issue.
Reeks of Shimitsu components.
That it does. It's not very subtle on that front.
Not at all. I suppose all we can do for now is sit back and wait. If it is him, he will make a slip. And the similarities between the name Danny and Ditus cannot be overstated.
Indeed. I believe, other than that, there's not too much that I am forgetting. I believe that was most things handled.
I think we did cover everything, yes. We at least covered the most important part of this meeting.
True. It's good to see you back down here.
It is a pleasure to be back. I was enjoying a little vacation.
Ah.
And also busy with convincing.
Of course. Well, I had best go hide this away.
Yes. Do not let any eyes catch it.
Of course.
And if they do, well, we know what to do with them.
Indeed.
Take
Well.
care, Sloan. It has been a pleasure.
Of course. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Actually, whilst I have a quick second, I think I'm going to take a quick break and I will be right back. Hope you've been enjoying the mischief so far. But we'll see how things go a bit later. So I'll be right back, and see you in a second. Alright, we are back. Heading right back into things.
What an F?
Hmm.
Did you hear that?
Unsure.
Maybe not. I don't know, a bunch of people in there hearing something weird. I'm staying away from that.
Right. Hello. Is that Derek?
Yes, it is, Mr. Sloan.
It's been a while. How have you been?
Alright, busy, paperwork, guard funerals, the usual.
Of course. Have you seen any of the, festivities?
Yeah, passed through a few times. I don't really eat in public, so not really much for me.
Fair enough.
And not a fan of magic either.
Of course.
I don't think they just don't like me. Every time I just try to go like near a spirit, it's just like, oh no, well, okay.
I suppose it's the, corporation.
Yeah.
I don't know, I mean, even gone there once, you know, without my helmet or without my big armor, it's still just like,
Well, you've certainly dressed up to the event.
Yeah.
Rather fancy.
Thank you.
How goes...
Headaches at all?
I myself have not, but I've seen quite a few having some. How goes the, festivities?
It's really, really bad. Pretty good.
Well, there's still a lot of people inside.
Not a whole lot. They started to disperse a little bit.
I see. Have you seen Dr. Valentine?
Not for a little. They were in there with me, but I don't really know where they went.
I see. Well, it's nice to have a bit of quiet.
Yeah. Cheery. I'll take a walk for a bit, see if I can clear my head. Maybe it's the area.
Perhaps.
That was with her, right?
Miss Rain? Could I speak with you for a moment?
Yeah. I'll be right over.
Hey, before you go, I got a question for you. Did you use an animal form to get into Fritz's tunnel?
Yeah, I did.
The bird?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Hello.
We enjoyed the
hey.
festival.
I was. Now I'm not. Hi, Sloan. What is it that you wanted to talk about?
Well.
Sleep in my face. Sleep in your face. Wish I could make it less fluffy.
Just a, quick aside. I just wish to ask you a question.
Okay.
Mira got pretty bracelet.
Wow. Well.
Okay.
Earlier, I had been speaking with MP, and she had told me that you had apparently shot her foot. Is this correct?
Yes, Cross stopped me earlier about this. She had this big bomb that she found, and at the time I didn't know it was a huge prank toy. So they had the bomb, and I took it from them because I was like, oh no, that's a bad thing. Let me get that to someone who can take care of it. And I was going to try and take it to Case because I was like, maybe Case knows who to take this to. I didn't really know. And then she tackled me right on top of the bomb, and then it started ticking. And I had a panic attack, and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shoot MP. I was so freaked out, and this.
That's all right. Are you okay?
I am. I haven't been.
It's okay.
I didn't mean to shoot her.
Do you need a moment?
I know I'm fine. I'm fine. There's a lot going on. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Would you like a drink?
I just no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I think you've done enough, Sloan. Here.
No. He's just asking a question. I didn't. I shot out MP's wheels. Yes, I shot out MP's wheels with my gun, which I lost.
I already took care of MP. She's gonna be alright.
I know, but I gotta talk to him, and I talked to Mr. Cross because he also saw me about this, and I just don't know what to die. Is there anyone else who's
It's all right.
questioning me on this? There's a lot of people.
Want to get a parfait? Yes,
Of course. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
At least I'm not the only one out of sorts.
Florin said you had job to track person.
What are you up to, Mr. Sloan?
Just walking around.
But the Grove's not really your style, I assume.
No.
Well, that should be fine. Well, after the last time, I thought you'd kind of be a little bit lonely. I left some stuff from some folks, but you should probably try to enjoy yourself too. I made some fillets for some folks, but you can have one since you won't be able to go inside the Grove. You should be able to enjoy it. You're gonna take out some tinfoil with some baked fried catfish.
I appreciate this. Thank you.
Yeah, eat it whenever.
Well.
Always tastes best when it's crunchy and warm.
True.
I don't really have much to do right now anyway. Apparently we should be expecting a Valkyrie shipment to come down here to help Mr. Braun, but I'll make sure that doesn't get stolen since apparently Fritz got robbed today.
Indeed. I'd heard about that.
So I'm keeping an eye out for that.
Is there any suspects as of yet?
Not that I can tell, but apparently whoever has his gun that gun has Fritz rules on it, so it's pretty easy to spot.
True.
So he doesn't have anybody in particular to blame. I'm just hoping he dropped it somewhere, because it could happen. But
Could, but the story he had said does line up. I had heard the gun shop inside of his shop.
Strange. I don't mind the company on your walk.
True.
I mean, hell, if you're bored, we can try to ourselves a little sparring session.
Maybe not today. But the company would be nice. I think I'll just find somewhere to sit and I'll have a little bit of this.
Yeah, hopefully the pipes don't explode today.
True.
Apparently, the most interesting thing that happened today is a little squadron of mushrooms are walking about. They are not the most brightest, but they're trying to find their way to the grove, which is interesting.
Right.
Not even bigger than your foot, which is pretty bad for them. They can't even get over a lot of cliffs. Well, steps, I guess, cliffs for them.
Huh.
Apparently, they want to get there with no help. So I'll see how that goes.
True. Suppose there aren't that many great
Everybody's
spots to
walking in
sit.
amusement right now. Oh, the docks is not the best for social
Huh.
gatherings.
This should work. Yep. Well,
I don't
this
know
looks
if you like
delicious.
your food spicy or not, but appreciate it. It's a 17.
Goodness. Smells divine.
Yeah, I always like to keep warm. That's why I keep a lot of tinfoil on me, to be honest.
True.
If you like your food spicier, I always carry a small bottle of Tabasco sauce with me.
Why not?
Usually helps with some foods. He helped it with Croak too.
Thank
Croak seemed to like it, so that's a good thing.
Ooh. Bit of spice is nice every now and then.
Yeah, it's too spicy. We always need some water. Hello, Cross.
Hello.
We're
Oh,
just
I'm not
relaxing.
interrupting anything, am I?
No, we're just relaxing.
That's good. I did some
Yeah, proceed if
relaxing
you
up at the
want.
hot springs earlier.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, clean water you get, at least.
Yeah, it was nice. But right now, I feel like I might start getting into my business attire, start trying to get some business done.
Of course.
It should be fine. Don't do too much. Hopefully you can have a relatively peaceful day. Maybe you can even get a nap in without passing out of coffee anyway.
True. I haven't seen you nap without the aid of coffee. Well, lack of it.
Well, you see, I try not to, because if the way magic needs something to feed off of, usually it's caffeine or other stimulants. When I don't have any of that, I'm afraid of what will happen. So, because I don't know if it'll start seeking other than the times I pass out, not really, no.
That's not good.
It's not very healthy.
You know, I'm working on a spell that can hopefully get rid of that effect of it. It'll be nice to get some sleep finally.
I don't know much about magic. I'm rooting for you. Everybody needs their good old shut eye.
True.
You definitely do, normally. Not randomly.
Thank you.
That's odd. I've never seen somebody with magical narcolepsy. It's terrifying.
I've gotten used to it.
You shouldn't.
True.
Well, I didn't have a choice but to.
Yeah.
Well, at least you're working on it instead of just being set in your ways. So, hopefully we can get you in better health in the future. And maybe then I'll keep some of you Masaru on an exercise plan. Y'all definitely don't have no upper body strength.
Well, we don't really need it. We have other things to help with the heavy lifting.
I mean, in general, everybody needs some exercise.
True.
Keeps your body in shape, healthy, and just in case you never know when you're gonna have to lift yourself off an edge, a cliff. Hell, or even sprint for probably more than 10 minutes at a time.
Indeed. Both of those skills are life-saving, to say the least.
Howdy.
Hello, Rona.
Hello. Is everything okay over here?
Yeah, we're just relaxing, having a chit chat.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh,
You know,
should I
chatting
go?
about my coffee addiction.
No,
it's
you're
not
fine.
really private.
This is just casual, nothing secret. Unless you mean catfish.
Catfish?
Yeah, that's the food I brought her. I gave some to Mr. Sloan. So everybody's vacated the grove for now.
How can a fish be a cat?
Crow
Well,
asked me the
because they
same
got
question
little
earlier.
whiskers.
Yeah, they just call them, scientists call them catfish because they have whiskers on them.
Indeed. Sometimes they are. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
hey. Miss Fortuna.
Hi, Fortuna.
I've never seen Rain.
She's
I was told that she's busy right now.
I saw them running that way.
They're probably last time I saw them, they were with the barrack by the scrapyard.
Yes, but I also would be careful. They seem a bit high-strung at the moment.
Yeah, they shot MP in the foot earlier.
Why?
Because of the bomb-looking thing.
That looked like a bomb.
Oh yeah, the bomb.
It's just a party popper.
Well,
Yeah, but people thought it was a bomb. Jameson had a heart attack. Oh, why?
Don't worry about it.
Oh dear.
Of course, that's all something to worry about. Whatever.
I wouldn't say for sure that it's not a bomb.
Somehow feel like I should be involved in this.
Probably, but I mean, if MP's carrying it around and she hasn't killed herself with yet, I think it's only.
My suspicion was that it might be from that same clown from the other day.
Oh, the fuck? Oh!
And that, perhaps, if all of those things that when pushed down release confetti were pushed down, that it might explode.
I don't know.
Did anybody actually look at it and see if it was tech or magical?
Okay.
Not yet.
It's in the sanctum at the moment, last I checked. There's 2 pops left. What'll happen?
I'd encourage you to look at it and see if it will explode.
You might want to probably bring it somewhere where it's not going to blow up your base.
Indeed.
As crazy as it sounds, I trust MP not to bring a bomb into my sanctum.
Well,
trust and lack of knowledge are two different things.
Very true.
She knows what it is. I don't even know where she got it from. It wasn't Croak. That's the only high grade.
I do know where she got it from.
Oh, did she? Where would that be?
It was inside of the side of a rock.
I don't trust that.
Indeed. It was half inserted into it.
Well, I guess you should probably look at that. Somebody probably placed it there for whatever reason. So, I'd say ask Runa since she's good with tech.
Well, Fritz already looked at it. They said that it didn't look like it was a bomb.
Well, that's encouraging at
I
least.
think he's good with explosives.
I can also ask Runa if you want.
I think she's good with like the little finer things, like circuit boards. So maybe.
Indeed.
I saw her go this way. I'll talk to her.
If Fritz already saw it, then I believe that the physical aspect is...
She probably went to the fire district.
Indeed.
Well, she ran that way, so I'm assuming she's going back up there.
Yeah.
Keep safe. Did you take your coffee? I don't know. Has it been 20 minutes? Oh, jeez. I'll check on him later and make sure he hasn't passed out. I don't want to stick my nose into too many pies. Just want to make sure people are safe at least.
Indeed. It's dangerous to get involved in too much.
I think it's a bit late for me, but I just gotta keep my mouth shut.
Perhaps.
I just gotta deal with this Titan situation. That's common knowledge for most everybody in the corporate right now.
Indeed.
Yeah, I always gotta go back to the wastelands and find some shit. Because I got all my assets earned, unfortunately.
Do you mean physically?
Probably both. Because my Valkyrie boss didn't really take too kindly to me leaving. And I guess I was too much of a good asset to waste on killing, so they just, I guess, out of sight, they burnt all my retirement funds out of my account and dropped me off here. So here I am. I've been scrounging around doing odd jobs, so you've been the main form of me getting some income.
Mr. Sloan, are you still sitting there all alone?
Oh, I guess thank you. I almost probably would have died yesterday. I put that med kit to good use. Kept me alive. Stupid ass bandits.
I see. So there was some sort of scrap run, I suppose.
Yeah, then we got a quest to go get rid of some bandits and kidnap some folks.
I see.
It looks like they took them from the Undercity and the Row. I couldn't get there. We couldn't get there in time, but it looks like they've been out there for a few days. They strung them up on nooses on one of their platforms. Just shot them up like targets. It was like a pig. Ugh. I made sure none of them left alive. And 2 taps to anybody who started wiggling. That
is good news.
Out there either. I got their IDs, so I'll probably give them to the next union representative so we can try to get them property back to their families and buried.
Indeed.
Even if dead, I don't want to disrespect them. Give them at least some solace.
Did the bandits have any defining quality? Was there a banner or something that they were all under?
There was a big guy. We captured him. I guess we forgot to give him medical aid. He bled out on the way back to the scrap town. So he's dead.
I suppose that is a good thing.
Got our bounty, but yep. Pretty sure the sheriff there would have shot him anyway, so guess we saved a bullet.
True. But it is also always nice to find whether or not there's more to the story.
Well, if there is, I left a present for him in that hideout of theirs if somebody's gonna go back there. I left a note and a few empty graves with a shovel. They'll find it. They better learn their lesson, or I'm gonna have to come back out there. And I'm not gonna be so sparing the next time.
True. But from experience, those sorts don't learn very easily.
Yeah. Live life by the iron, or you live life by the book. You learn one way or the other. You live long enough anyway.
True.
Looks like I ain't gonna be retiring anytime soon anyway. I'm not even 40 yet.
True.
Looks like the mercenary life for me is gonna be sticking around a while.
I suppose most in
Hello.
Hello.
Just sitting around chatting.
Yeah. It's all good. I heard about the thing the other day with everyone getting sick. Just wanted to give my thanks.
Oh, well, I'm glad I kept you out of harm's way at
this was
least.
affected.
Of course.
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't
sorry
get
that
affected,
Fritz blew open
thankfully.
Somo's door, apparently. So sorry about that.
Yeah, I need to fix that sometime.
Oh dear.
Wild.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm glad he's
Thank
healthy
you
again.
That's all I wanted to say.
No problem.
I'll leave you to your conversation.
Of course.
Good. I'm just doing my best to keep everyone alive at least. I'm starting to worry some people think I got ulterior motives since I don't work for any corpse. Technically.
I suppose it's better to have that mindset than blindly trusting in these days.
It is true. Goodwill is hard to come by.
Very much.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hello. Were you able to find Rain?
Sit down too if you want.
Wait, what?
Or was that Mr. Wheeler?
Oh, I guess he's on the radio.
Who was I looking for?
Someone was looking for Rain. I forget who it was.
Oh, Fortuna was.
Right.
Hey, Fortuna.
Are you okay, Mr. Sloan?
Yes, I'm alright.
It looks like an old Western standoff. That is oddly suspicious.
How was the
How could you forget it was Fortuna?
How was the festival?
Festival was nice. I didn't really get to participate though. I ended up running around with Moss. But I think we have a cure for the water problem. So hopefully the problem should be cleared up within the next couple days.
Very good. How have you been?
I mean, I've been fine, I suppose. Oh look, there's Dr. Harper.
Hello.
Hi, Miss Alice.
How's it going? I just saw the great migration of like 20 mushrooms.
20, Jesus.
There was a bunch of mushrooms traveling from Mushroom
Yeah, they
District to
tried
the
to
Grove for a
climb the
pilgrimage.
huge hill. It took like 15 minutes.
It
from
took
the
them
time that it-
forever. Yes. They left
Pilgrimage.
early
Then they were
because
told to go
they
back home.
took 5 minutes
Oh,
counting
no.
to 6.
We had to carry them back.
Well, at least they got some help.
The Grove
for that.
Spirit said that they would surely die if they stayed there.
What on earth?
That's not good.
Then again, it's not really
There's
meant
been
for
some
mushrooms. It's meant to be
shenanigans.
more of a dark place for them.
Oh, hi,
I
Case.
guess so.
Hey there.
Hmm.
I feel like I should change it. I haven't seen anyone else in their stuff.
Yeah.
Can, I mean, you look pretty no matter what, but you can go ahead and get out of your dress, like.
I got a crystal.
Oh yeah, I was up at the water shrine earlier and I saw those crystals and thinking about maybe trying my hand at one myself.
I mean, that's how you do
I
water
can try to
magic
help
over
you.
there.
I watched somebody else try to harvest one of those crystals before. Ow.
Yeah, Brom showed me once, but I haven't done one myself yet.
Hi, Mr. Crow.
Hello, Runa. What are we doing by the water's edge?
Relax.
Are we drinking
We're looking.
contaminated water?
No.
No, we're not.
No.
Oh.
That'd be a terrible idea.
It really doesn't turn you into a superhero. I heard it gives you a really bad headache.
I remember the last time someone ate something magical.
Oh?
What happened?
Oh.
They died.
Oh.
Okay.
Makes sense.
That's unfortunate.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Was it yesterday?
It's been memorable.
Was it?
There's a lot of people dying yesterday to a magic plague, so I mean.
Yeah, howdy, Dan.
True.
Makes sense.
Hi,
No,
Danny.
it happened a while ago, never mind.
Oh, what happened though? You didn't tell us the story. You said you remember it like it was yesterday.
They painfully rotted from the inside out, surrounded by their associates and friends.
Oh dear.
Oh.
I guess they died around their loved ones.
Yes.
Oh.
It was an agonizing death, as a matter of fact.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe this is not something fondly to think upon.
No, I remember the
On Brad's
nightmares
side,
from
I
it
found
already.
out about your zoo.
Oh, I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to remember that.
I remember many things, unfortunately. How are you doing, Luna?
Well, I've been fine. It's been very busy, but recently it's been a lot better.
You doing fine, Alice?
I didn't realize you programmed Daniel to catch mushroom people. He's a natural.
Well, you're out of
Did you catch mushroom people?
I'm just glad I didn't mince them with my fingers. Okay.
Especially with those taloned claws, he handled them so delicately. Three
Well, I
in a
guess I
row, as
can't
a
be
matter
mad
of
if
fact.
he was nice about it. Interesting.
Maybe we should upgrade the human children.
What?
I don't think we should be throwing. Well, actually.
These detachable? Can I make these detachable? Hold on. Shoop.
Tug.
Oh. I think I might be bleeding. That's fine though.
They're meant to work on synthetic parts.
It's okay.
They're sharp as the
You did a great job today. I'm very proud of you.
You should get rubber caps for your fingers.
I should do a what?
The rubber caps for the
marshmallows.
claws. Yes.
Oh,
I'll put
we can
little
put like
marshmallows
cork
on the end of
nubs
them.
on them. Oh yeah, marshmallows work too.
I got some corks at the tavern. I just want to slap those on.
We could do that.
I can go grab.
Come on, Danny, you're being declawed.
It's gonna be really
Treat like a pet.
Bye, Jameson.
Oh,
Say goodbye.
that's something.
Well.
Well, next time I find any interesting war stories for my escapades, I'll probably let you know. I almost had a tussle with Astral, but that it didn't happen.
Yes, do inform me of what you're recording.
Or is it still infected?
I'd stay on the safe side.
Sandworm yesterday. He didn't kill it all the way. We took a chunk of it out. We drove it off and shot a piece of it off. We didn't kill it all the way. But hopefully, doesn't hold a grudge. I don't know if they have long memories.
That'll be a fine bounty.
Apparently, the sandworm meat is edible, so I'll try my hand at cooking that if I can actually catch one day.
If there's one already wounded, how far could it get?
Depends if it hides. Oh, if you want an amusing story, Sloan, there's some pill bugs out there with little harpoons trying to hunt the sandworm. I have never seen them the rest of that day. Yep, I never saw them again. So hopefully they succeeded or they tried their best.
No, I don't think they did.
They seem pretty adamant and pretty confident in their skills, but we'll see.
It would be interesting to watch.
There's a sandworm. I mean, some other pillbugs got eaten. That's how we found the sandworm. I spotted it coming from a distance. Some of the wastelanders were trading for pillbugs, and some of the pillbugs got swallowed. Pretty sure that's why they're hunting it. For revenge. I hope those poor little fellas actually got some explosives. They're gonna need it.
It's been a very peaceful day, gentlemen.
Yeah,
It has.
It's a good thing, generally.
After yesterday, it's rather nice.
It is relaxing, is it not?
Indeed.
It's a wonderful thing. Hopefully, I get to see the sunshine again. I gotta go to the air district. Do a lot of like these afternoons to myself. Nobody's trying to raid my goddamn house. I spend a lot of time farming with my pops and mom. And we just harvest the crops, tend to some of the animals. Kind of just sit out in the field and enjoy the rest of the afternoon before dinner.
What a peaceful life.
Well, half of it was. We had a whole bunch of people during the Unification War trying to come and claim our planet. The pain in the ass.
Oh, yes. The war for unification.
Did you fight in the war?
Lucrative back then. I was a pirate, selling what I could find from the dead. It was good business.
It was a long time running. Yeah.
I hadn't thought of you as the pirate type.
Oh, yes. Humble beginnings. As a matter of fact, I was here in these very slums selling my hardware when the war ended. Valkyrie didn't appreciate the complications that came from me outselling their own suppliers. And so they hired.
I see.
I guess that solves the problem.
I
had a similar issue.
To live here. Don't do no
Yeah, some Valkyrie votes.
What are you doing
Climbing.
here?
Well, I had a similar story to his. A whole bunch of mercenaries had to show up from some bumblefuck who hired him. I kept killing, me and my, I guess, town kept killing a lot of Valkyrie mercenaries. So they took side of that and hired some of us. That's how it ended up at Ashland.
You see every finger just has a cord
Hello.
on it.
Welcome back.
No.
Hello.
Hey. Where'd Runa go?
She came back and wandered off again, probably near the tavern. Or with Danny.
Danny's right there, so.
Yeah, probably with Case in the tavern.
She went forward.
Everyone looked open when I passed by.
You know what?
Yeah, it seems a lot of us got some,
Hey, do you know where the tree went? Big tree guy?
What about you, Sloan? What did you do during the war? Were you a fighter?
I was a fighter, yes, but I didn't participate in the war. I was more small scale. I was a field agent
I'd say probably
on a minor ecumenopolis.
Oh, wait. Tree person's over there.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, quaint.
Well, it looks like you got a higher position since you're chief security for Avalon, so.
Indeed.
That's something.
Hey, do you know where the flower shop was?
It wasn't easy.
Yeah, hard work gets hard results.
No, I don't. I don't know what the air district
Not
is.
always.
Oh, not always, but you can definitely try your best. Sometimes it pays off.
Indeed. If you're lucky.
I had to learn real quick making friends is a decent idea. Not about how good you are, sometimes it's about who you know. Can open doors and keep doors from closing on them.
Indeed.
Are you a fan of the outdoors, Sloan? You seem more the, not the office type, but probably enjoy more city life.
Well, I suppose I haven't had much choice.
She's awfully loud.
She's stuck somewhere? Well, hopefully she's okay.
Oh well.
And hell, like I said, it seems like you just need to have some more interesting things to do, so. I mean, I could show you the Oasis if you haven't been to the Wasteland before. It's pretty nice there.
Perhaps, though I am rather busy. I get plenty of things to do with this job, but it would be nice to head out and see nature itself again.
Yeah, I know this planet is definitely different from what most folks are used to. A lot of arid, sandy rock. I'm used to
Indeed.
flat plains and the grass.
I'm a fan of tropical planets myself. These deserts they bore me.
I understand. Too dry.
Indeed. Nothing but heat and misery.
True.
Sometimes a good thing. Oh, well, there's Leon.
What is it like on a tropical planet?
Well, for me, it's sweaty. Probably a lot of marshlands, depending if it's a little bit better. Definitely have a lot of bugs. Bugs love a humid weather. It's so goddamn annoying. Sometimes they get in your armor, little cracks. You gotta dig them out, mush or grab. But other than that, if you have the time to relax and not trudge around in the swamps all day, pretty nice to stare at. Nature on alien planets definitely is interesting. It's not trying to kill you.
True.
Well, sometimes you get like a lush forest. Sometimes more open-ended. Which one are you from?
What world am I from?
Yeah, I was like there.
A fully colonized paradise planet. Outside of these humanoid middlings, it's all high-class architecture. Not much wildlife left.
Sounds nice.
It is.
Sounds fancy.
It was a luxury. To be here in these slums is quite away from home.
True.
I can understand that. Definitely drastic changes in scenery. But
That
as
is
long
the
as people
price
can
of
live a happy life, it's wonderful.
pursuing your own path, isn't it? Leaving behind what you desire most.
I suppose.
Yeah, the reason I'm not back at home is mostly because I sent all half my payments that I got from jobs, sent it back to mom and pop to make sure they could keep the farm intact and probably prosper a little bit better than what happened during the unification wars. Other than that, I enjoyed exploring.
It's not often that you hear of people properly caring for their parents.
I hope that's normal.
Decide.
You always gotta put a little back in
Depends
where
on
you
the
got it
culture.
from.
Some
That is
cultures
true.
do not have such fixation on familial ties.
Indeed.
Family, legacy, kin. I have different names, but I think it's always nice to have somebody to watch your back and some people to look out for. Give you something real, tangible your eyes on.
Family does sound wonderful.
It's very hard to come by.
It is. When you live in a lifestyle such as Sloan and I, it is hard to settle down, hard to trust someone so open.
Indeed.
There's always a constant struggle for your position, depending on where you stand in your corporation. If not an assassin waiting to make a move. A power play. I've seen it happen many times in my ascension through Valkyrie.
Indeed.
Well, if it means anything, as far as trust is concerned, as business people, you all are pretty open-ended and nice. And y'all are pretty sociable and nice people to talk to as well in that regard. But I guess that's mostly surface things.
I appreciate your kind words.
Indeed. Though it is always
That is
important
very hard to trust.
that it is.
When I was hired as Valkyrie's contract manager, I was tasked with assassinating the former man to hold the title. Of course, I did not stop to think about it. I killed him. Took over his identity. And then I kept rising up further and further. It leaves you wondering who you can really trust.
True.
That is a hard question. I mean, Valkyrie was always about might makes right.
And I'm at the top of that ladder. A valuable target for anti-corporate sentiments.
True.
Every day I walk here, away from the upper city, my eyes are always peeled for an assassin.
I mean, I guess it might be interesting to have eyes growing in the back of your head, but that kind of anxiety does get to folks at times.
That it can. But it's always the moment when you let your guard down that the knife sinks in.
It is easiest to live here at the bottom. In utter bliss.
If you can't find friends, it's always good to find people that you can at least relate to ethically or morally. You have the same understanding of how life goes. They're less likely to stab you. Can't always
Perhaps.
fully trust someone, but you should always have a phone call away.
Even that is easier said than done.
That is true.
You grow so far away, the higher up you go in this society. It is hard to feel as an equal when I'm here amongst the populace of the row or meat slums.
Yeah, I do find it kind of hard to relate to some corporate folks at times, like that hoity-toity lady we had to deal with in the road. Even just as Astral, related to Astral anyway, she comes from big money. She always had her holier-than-thou attitude. So bad for her employee. When she was dissatisfied, she blew his head off. Well, made him blow his head off. I don't know what happened.
This is a violent lifestyle, isn't it?
That it is.
I mean, I know I grew up differently from you all, but sharp senses and, I guess, luck has kept me alive so far.
You know, today's been a really good day.
First,
First, it was the festival.
Let's keep it that way.
And now Danny's getting attacked by a small cat person child.
Well, Mira. Okay.
She wanted the sword, he should have given it.
I think he's more upset about the fact that he said that she was owned, so.
Oh, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, he called her a pet. Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
No.
Well, it's
I
okay
mean,
because we came to the realization that he is also currently owned. So.
technically, yes, he
owned,
is.
So.
I mean, they were talking about declawing him, so I mean, I guess he was ruining his pet in a way.
Yeah, I did say that he was ruining his bitch, so.
Ah, I mean, whatever works.
Speaking of Runa, haven't you seen Runa? She's supposed to
She's
come over
wandering
here.
around.
She went over the ramp. I was trying to tell you from the beginning.
Oh, she went to the.
I mean, all of you keep wandering around in
Yeah,
a
she
circle.
had
You'll
gone
probably
over there
find her
and
either
she
by,
went
I would
to
The
assume,
Steam District. I've just been in the Steam
go
District.
back to the fire. Yeah, I mean, probably go check back to the people are probably in the grove. Everybody's wandering around.
Maybe. I just don't want to wander around and then not find her because I do that all the time. And it's not like it's an emergency, but I wanted to talk to her about it.
Well enough, you
I
will
mean,
get you what
test
you
your
want.
luck. Yeah, test your luck. See if you're good at orienteering.
Walk around and yell for her. She'll hear you.
I'm sure she will. I just don't want to be a bother. She's always so busy.
Why don't you go on Avalon Radio?
And my radio's not working.
Oh, darn.
Well, I suppose I could call her.
Sure. Danny already called her, but she also didn't show up, and he's currently being attacked by a small child.
True.
Oh, didn't you still need to make sure your Valkyrie shipment came down? I'm still looking out for that, just in case.
Oh yes, let me sure it happened.
Yeah, I'm glad it's a quiet day. I need some time to recuperate too.
Well, there's a Valkyrie shipment for Flame Fist. He's the one
Grab some
picking it
produce
up.
before the end of the day.
Material.
Bring it home. Make some.
Oh.
I don't know. Oh my god.
Controller.
Goodness.
Oh, God, just went off. So wait, a shipment for
I'm gonna put the controller this way.
and Liet's taking it to him.
I mean,
And
everybody's
where'd the
had their
shipment come
fun
from?
and festivities and food. I
No,
just want to make sure
called it in.
people
I know when
don't
it's
get
gonna show up.
robbed again, if that's what happens.
But I think the clerk's already
He
taking
looks like he's
leave
not
soon.
trying to start trouble, so that's a good thing.
I think someone told him to stay chill, so.
That's a good thing.
I'm gonna go check on
he
Danny, make
can
sure that
RP
the cat girl didn't rip his head off.
Go into the boat and picking it up.
Or the other way around.
taking it to
I know
Brom.
that might be an interesting.
No,
fact, but
I
let's
think
make
he'd get
sure
into more
both-
trouble.
I'll take your head out of here unless you need me to
he's.
do something.
I think it's fine.
I need you to walk away.
Alright. It should be at the boat, your shipment for Flame Fist. Or I guess my
Okay.
shipment. Take care, Jack.
I'll head there now and go get.
Have a good night.
All right. Take care, Lord Croak. Sometimes if I forget his title, I think he might get mad. I mean, it's not that different. Calling people lieutenant, sergeant, corporal. I guess I got used to it.
I suppose.
That's how I tend to kind of default to, even if I hear somebody's first last name, I always say Mr. and Mrs. I guess those pleasantries haven't left me ever what I was raised on.
That's a good thing. Especially with corporates.
Actually, you're right. That might have unintentionally helped me before.
True.
Let me make sure I get these shipments intact so nobody gets mad and Brom gets what he needs. Because I'm going to have a busy, probably month ahead of me. So I'm going to make sure I get some things made. Oh, boy.
Very well.
Yes, I got an interesting project being fixed up. So I'll probably show that off to you soon whenever I get that done. Okay. Oh, you take care, Mr. Sloan.
You as well.
And please do try to enjoy the rest of your day.
That I will. Well,
Come with me and cuddle. Airshine.
what about the air shrine?
Come with.
They want you to visit the air shrine or something.
Come with.
Well, I'm not sure how good of an idea that might be.
Explain.
Well, I suppose I just need to check on the clinic first. What is this?
That's you.
Where did it come from?
Clinic. Shrine. Grow. 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 Come.
All right.
The one that just pointed at their gun and was like, no, it's right there. Oh. Oh.
Pardon me? What exactly is this?
It's the statue from the grove. There was a small gathering there, and a
Fair
couple of
enough.
them were around us, the car.
That I do. Thank you.
Let's go straight.
All right.
I'm trying to keep up. Sorry if I'm a bit slow. Gosh,
My
I'm
arm?
speedy one.
Why would they
And
go for
then
your arm?
I
Like,
said-
this is so much more accessible.
And they said,
found that
I
very
said no.
confusing.
Then they didn't ask to lick my mask. They asked for my mask. I said no.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Hey, did you want me to come to you?
It's just an interesting.
Oh, Sloan. Okay. Never mind. Love you too, little lady. You take care.
That was a cute trick. Look at the kind of fun. MP, no, I'm not that fast. I don't have wheels for Pete. I'm not a robopod. I'm a gastropod.
Hmm.
Thank you. Oh,
Rather chilly in here. Ah, yes, I remember this. Are you sure it's a wise idea to come up here? All right.
I typically would not come up here, but with company, it's better. It's way better.
True. goodness.
Okay.
Well, you can go ahead. I'll wait right here.
Okay, I'm squeezing past. Sorry. Is this what you wanted me to see? What is it now? This is your home?
You mean the shop?
The shop is your home. Well, you didn't have to bring me up here to show me that, surely. You want one of these things?
Hello?
I want to get a crystal. God, oh, help me get a crystal.
I will hurry. There's no problem for me, at least.
By all means.
Yeah, just in case, so.
Yeah, I understand.
I'll be very careful when touching these things. Just because I did it doesn't mean it's safe. It's good to see you're happy.
Indeed. What are you going to do with it? I see. Who are you learning it from?
Sorry. What? Sorry? I was just meditating. It's not really a magic thing or a spiritual thing. It's just part of my people's tradition. It's a bit cold up here, though. Yeah. I'd like down things.
Good grief.
sorry, MP.
What? Well, it was quite the adventure.
So a bit cold. I don't typically tread that slow through there.
True.
I should just run through as quick as I can.
That is usually a good idea. Perhaps you should head to the fire district.
Let's get you.
Oh my god.
It's been a very quiet day. Thank you. You're a very curious little bot.
Time to try to warm up. If I just stand in here a little bit, it'll be okay.
MP. I know, the spirits were there.
Anyway. Ah, it's on.
Hello.
My memory's terrible of this. Mobster?
Oh yes, they're very small. No, Bob. The green man.
Bob. Oh, Bob's arms. Yeah, they got tiny.
Oh, you even have crystal.
Was everything all right in the clinic?
Oh, Mirror Broker, like, it was bad. Harper's tending to it now.
I see.
Wasn't my fault.
Fair enough.
I I was going to offer my
I was
services
wrong, it wasn't
just
your
in
fault.
case if it was too severe, but it seems like everything's
Still
covered
ain't
here. I suppose I will continue on my way then.
Very well.
To be fair, you shouldn't have mentioned that she was that's a sore subject, I know that.
Though I would warn her against
You shouldn't have
chasing
mentioned
after and looking shiny things.
that thing.
Hopefully this will teach her, but it might need to be reiterated.
No? She didn't... Sometimes it's not how you say things. And also... anyways.
How am I supposed to not know to say something I don't know about?
A little painful, but it should subside after a little while. Just be very easy on your leg.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on it. Take it easy. Alright, be careful.
Hey, good job.
This is a good time to get your certification out of the way. Yeah.
Am I due for my certification, Mr. Sloan?
Well, this was from MP.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
A good friend.
Well, has the training been underway?
Yeah, done pretty good. They just assisted you with a surgery.
Very good. Have you taken any of the tests?
Too.
Hey.
Nobody's ever given me a test. All I've been doing is just active work in clinic.
I see. Well, that will be part of the certification. There will be a few written tests and then checkups to see if you've actually absorbed the knowledge. That's pretty much just approval from there.
Okay. How should I go about it? When do I take the test?
This is my
Well, I suppose if you wanted to now, I could try and set it up on the computer over there.
It's tea. I put tea in here.
Or I could schedule it for tomorrow.
Well, I'm free right now. I guess I could take it for now.
Very well.
It's actually calm today.
Except for, you're falling off a ledge.
Yeah.
True.
That was just
It's one of the worst leg breaks I've seen in a while.
Otherwise, it's been nice. There was also somebody who set off a bomb, or rather, a grenade.
A what?
It's okay, we threw it off the edge.
Even I get shivers
Right.
seeing them still. And I'm
Yeah,
used to
in any event, there we go.
It was an accident.
It's not the roughest I've seen, but I
And the download should be complete.
poking out of the body.
It's not.
Here on the screen there will be the test. Press that button to start and then simply fill out the answers as they come. It's not too lengthy.
That's taking our... Oh, how many questions is it? How long do you think it'll take?
I believe it was about 30 questions, but some are easy, some are hard. Shouldn't take very long.
Are they multiple choice, short answer, long answer?
I'm pretty sure she did.
Dependent.
Kinda hard not to.
It tries to make sure that you absorb the knowledge.
I am Pete.
You can't read.
These really suck. I'll teach you how to read sometime if you want. If you want. Okay, I guess we begin now. Start button.
Indeed.
Maybe in a little while to open up.
It'll go over various basic knowledge and then get more advanced from there. Including asking some,
I actually...
after you.
Oh, well, Ruin actually has been studying. She has gotten many textbooks from Alice, like as gifts, and Rune has been reading them in her spare time.
Then you
when
should
she
ace
can't
this.
sleep because she just has synthetic roommates.
Ah, yes. I believe on her birthday I gave her a textbook of everyone we have, the newest editions.
And also medical equipment, which I have used. It's my own. We're just taking
Perfect.
a test RP.
But compared to some of the things that you've actually done, it will be, rudimentary.
I've done surgery, I've done open chest surgery, I've done leg surgery, I've fixed fractured bones, I've dealt with bullet wounds, I've dealt with diseases.
True.
I'm starting to get a really full list over here.
Pretty sure a lot of people got a taste of that when the Shadow Wyverns attacked.
Okay, a few more questions, and then
You
you'll
don't
be
have to
done.
watch the entire time if you don't want to wait this long.
There isn't too much going on.
I suppose you're right. Just people relaxing. I had something I wanted to ask somebody, but completely forgot, so I gotta remember by walking around.
I see.
Should be fine. Oh.
We're broken.
Well, you're blazing through this. Only 2 more left.
I mean, it's not that hard. It's pretty rudimentary. It's a fancy word, I guess.
That's what we like to hear.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's... I mean...
That's why we have access to that area.
Woo! Headache for a moment. That's fine.
Yeah, these screens can do it too sometimes.
True.
The computer screens give you a little bit of a headache sometimes.
Sometimes.
It's normal.
That's why I usually just do it through my brain. Yeah, then you don't strain your eyes and then you don't need glasses. But then again, I only have one eye to begin with right now, so it's not hard to take care of one.
True.
So I was gonna call.
And there we have it.
You ever thought about getting a cool eye patch?
I thought about it. Because Mr. Sloan has a really cool eye patch. I'm not sure I could pull it off. I kind of have like this... I don't like scaring people, so I kind of just like, I don't know. Hi, MP.
True.
I finished my test. What the...
Indeed. From
It
there,
tells me how well I did and sees if I can become a doctor. Oh, is this the finish button? Oops.
yes, it will take but a moment to run through all the answers and see how you did.
Okay. What MP said in the meanwhile?
And there we have it. That is a pass.
Bad or good?
An above average grade.
Above average? Ooh, my parents would kill me if they saw such a grade.
I'm only joking. You did absolutely amazing.
Thank you, Mr. Sloan.
Of course. So from there, there will be a certificate printed out over at that terminal.
Printed? Don't we just get digital ones nowadays?
Indeed. But this is for the extra bit of filigree.
It's like to hang it up on your wall.
What do I do? Put it on a wall?
If you wish.
I guess so.
Most people
Put it up
just
on their offices
store it.
and their walls. And...
But, with presenting this to you, you are now a certified Avalon practitioner of the medical arts. Congratulations.
It's a long title for medic. Thank you, Mr. Sloan.
Additionally, with that, you will also get a pre-tuned in Avalon grade radio, which I know you already had one, but that one's the official one.
Oh, okay. So this one is if I want to call you, and this one is if I want to use the Avalon radio.
True, but they're both the same station.
That's true. One's slightly sneakier than the other.
Indeed. But along with that radio also comes with a clearance code to get through the doors.
Oh, I won't have to hack them anymore?
They might be wastelanders.
Yes.
I had to close it earlier because you left it open and there was nobody inside, so I had to close it.
I know.
Oh, did you see? I made sure that the cameras would ping you.
I did not get that, but I was aware that I left them open.
That's okay.
But, in any event, there you are.
Wonderful. She'll put away the radio and paper into a pocket, hopefully. She rolls it up and picks it in a pocket. Not really sure what to do with that.
I mean, I'll probably say it if I
Maybe.
Well then.
Alright, wonderful.
I suppose from there I don't exactly have much planned for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Neither do I. I've just been planning on walking around and just kind of relaxing, I suppose.
You think the tavern's open?
Because...
Grabby, cutty, lady. Grabs, cuts, lights. Grabs and pulls, cuts open, lights up. Grabs, pulls, separates, cuts, opens.
Do we ever use that song? Because it doesn't seem ethical.
It depends on what's needed. If someone, say, is trapped inside of heavy armor,
Needed it for?
That too.
What we have down here that needs that kind of saw.
well, as I just said,
Armor, you gotta get to it. You gotta crack it open.
Sometimes you have.
Look at it, it's sharp.
Or amputation.
Oh wait, right. I cut my hand earlier and never treated it.
you what?
Okay, we'll stick a band-aid on it.
That new band-aid. Nice.
It's just like a little paper cut.
I mean, I guess you can cut a turtle open with that.
Is it bleeding?
Why would you cut a turtle open?
I cut it on a synthetic.
Let me see it. How does it look?
It's fine. It's not even a minor wound. It's not even a minor wound. It's just cut. It
All
just
right.
needs to be bandaged.
Make sure it doesn't
You
get
did.
infected.
I will. I know. I kind of forgot I did that. I was too busy putting corks on their fingers afterwards.
I hear them still complaining.
Why did you design your bot with, like, stab finger?
That is a good
Because I thought
question.
it was funny.
I suppose, you're the butt of the joke now.
Not really. I still get grand amusement out of it. You should see them try to type on keyboards.
It's actually really funny now that they have corks on their fingers, too. That's even funnier, I think.
Yes.
True.
Pace was great with that idea. We also got the marshmallow suggestion. Could stick marshmallows on them. We probably could get s'mores. They could roast
You ever
them.
seen those?
I've never eaten a
Have you ever seen those
marshmallow
little-
before, though.
There's these little gel caps you can get for cats.
I don't know what it is either. All I know is that you put them over a fire.
I mean, what do you just mean, a belt sander? You can't just do that. Just get a belt sander for
No, it's a
industrial.
gel cap.
Oh,
Your
thought you
little
wanted
gel
to
cap that you
trim
can
them
put on his
literally.
fingers.
The fuck did you do to your arms?
What's wrong with his arms?
Yeah, they're little painted nails.
I think that's a side effect
Oh,
of
they
his
shrunk
magic
after
again.
he...
I'm hooked inside.
Oh my god.
I'm not. I've seen that happen too many times. in my life.
Also, by the way, congratulations, Doctor.
Do you need help?
I'm not a doctor, I'm just a medic. I don't think I can... I don't...
Not the kind of help that can be done
become a doctor in that
with
amount of time.
medicaments.
I mean, congratulations.
Oh, jeez.
Anyway.
The spirits are angry.
Thank you.
Angry?
Yeah.
Why
I
are they
asked
angry?
them. I asked for their help.
Get a second
Then people
degree,
didn't
I
want to
should
help.
do it in medicine.
Didn't want to appease the spirits, and the spirit got pissed. And now I'm pissed.
Are they still upset?
I said if I ever want to do a second degree, it'd
I
probably
guess so.
be in medicine.
be
I
handy.
cannot even touch my
Like,
face.
do it online or something. I don't know if we have any medical colleges here.
Oh no, you
Attention
can't itch your
all
nose.
role players, we have 1 hour left. 1 hour left of RP. Thank you.
Interesting. God has spoken, and thus I go explore.
Who usually tends to the spirits?
Sorry?
Who usually tends to those spirits?
Well, it's just spirits, so depends on what kind of spirits they are, I guess. I usually like them all and help them and ask them for their help. The problem is, when I ask for the help, they're kind of demanding, like I was telling you the other day. And if you don't do what they say, sometimes they get angry.
Did they do this?
Yes.
Right. Where did this happen?
How is it called? Damn it, I can't even scratch my head.
Little mushroom people.
In front of the grove, like, how do you call that part? Where there's like the big drain.
The Knowledge District.
Can you count to 10?
Oh, yes. Knowledge District, there. Like, Mira got hurt, I tried to heal her, but she didn't want to, like, wear boots, wear shoes. And like, the spirits really wanted a cat with shoes, wanted to see a cat with shoes. And she didn't want to do it, so they got pissed and they did this, I think.
Right.
Kay still in here?
I don't believe
How
so.
long is that gonna be like that?
I have no idea. Changes every time.
Huh.
And I hate it. I cannot scratch. I cannot scratch myself. I cannot eat. I cannot grab things. I cannot do anything. I like my hands. Like it's incredible, like how dear you realize how dear things are when you lose them. I mean, I didn't lose them at the moment, but
Yeah, they fixed it.
you got what I mean. I can't even use my hand. I can't use my hands.
Wheels good.
Oh, I did. Luckily, I was rescued.
Wait, how do you go to the bathroom?
Oh, that's a mystery. I don't. That's a mystery. I don't want to know. I'll try to keep it.
Don't eat any beans.
My hands are beans now.
I guess so. Don't make fun of them, even though it's funny.
Baby hands, yes. The definition of baby hands and arms, I guess.
True.
I hate
Are they strong?
I don't know. I don't think so. How can I pick up? I cannot use one hand to pick you up. I cannot. Okay. No. No. It's not working. It's not working. Okay. No. They're not strong.
We were just helping.
I wish you luck with that. I'm afraid there's not much that we could do to help.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not too sure.
Maybe I should appease the spirits. I should do something for the spirits. What
If
can I
you
do for the spirits?
find that it is long-term, perhaps we can help then.
Okay, thank you. Maybe I could actually use... Oh, maybe I could use the bug legs I found.
Yes. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Maybe I can have bug arms. Ooh, I like the idea. I need regeneration magic. That means nature. So I need to find a nature.
Well. Mr. Wheeler? My apologies to bother you again, but is the tavern open?
I'll be opening it in like 30 minutes.
Very well. Thank you. Well, that's what I'll be doing then. To where?
He's holding your hand, but I can't do that or I start swaying.
Worked on your leg, 'cause goddamn, I didn't think you were that fast.
I had a feeling. What is that?
I'm here with you. It looks like an ornamental room.
Oh, it's decoration for the festival.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get assaulted today, but go ahead and steal some food and
Can I
drink
play
left.
the side?
Yeah, no worries. You'll be fine, Mr. Sloan, trust me. If Crow can stay in here, yeah, I think you'll be fine for today.
Does
All right.
have a distaste
He's
for it?
Valkyrie, and I'm pretty sure he's killed a lot of people around here. Whatever Sloan did, hopefully they'll be forgiven for the day.
Ah. Huh.
Did you ever try any of the glow melon?
I did. It's really good. It
Yeah,
supposedly
it's
tastes
like-
like peaches?
Kind of like peaches. Bit of sweetness and a bit of sour.
I see. And what's inside of this?
It's empty. Gotta fill it.
You try any other fresh fruit up there? So they have bananas and other stuff too.
I don't think I've ever tried one.
So, nothing. All right. Are you sure? This looks like a property. I see.
It smells like a fruit.
Yeah, I'm surprised you never had a banana. These things are amazing. Really good for you too. Here's your potassium.
Oh, should I eat one?
Yeah, go for it. Oh, I ate them in one bite. I wasn't expecting it to be one bite.
Are these magical?
I have no idea. I can't tell what that is, to be honest. Is it a tomato?
It's a bit dark.
This seems like a double cord apple.
one?
That's what I was saying. That one. That one. It's kind of like a tomato, but it's like super dark. Do you like it? They're really good in smoothies too.
True.
Particularly with strawberries you've had before.
Where did you get this from?
Oh, it's so good. So you get some like ice cream, some ice, and a whole bunch of fruit, and you make like it's like a nice blended drink of like really healthy stuff and sweet. I think you'd like it.
I want to try it.
You can also make them out of tacos.
Oh. What do I put in a taco? What's a taco? So I heard that
taco is
Craver
like a-
threw somebody over an edge.
Oh.
Because they mentioned
I'm right
taco
here.
once.
Hello.
Hello. Is this magical?
I mean, it was grown with magic, but there's no magic in it now.
Thank you.
Yeah, I do believe at one point I saw Craver mess around with someone that was trying to deliver him tacos. That was quite something. I guess he just really doesn't like tacos.
He said that they're
Which
okay.
is a shame, because they're very convenient. They're cheap, they're convenient, they're small, but they do make a mess. That is the only problem with them. They are messy.
True.
I
But yeah, taco is just a hard shell tortilla. You put some of that like hamburger that you had before in there, with a little season on it. So you like season up the beef a bit. Then the basic one, you just put a little bit of lettuce and cheese on it. You can put tomato and stuff on it, but I like keep mine simple. It's kind of like a burger on a chip. If you think about it. You got lettuce, cheese, and hamburger. Of course, you could substitute for steak or some other fancier meats, but I wonder if there's what's that little cart sell in the row? Is that a taco cart?
don't know. I've never seen it open.
Same.
Hot dog?
Oh, the hot dog cart.
The hot dog.
Oh, hot dog.
Mr. Sloan? What are you doing?
Just looking.
A social job? Curious indeed.
But yeah, hot dog is just like a long stick of beef. And you put it between a
I don't know
plug.
if you want to describe it like that.
This sounds like an
what's wrong with that?
innuendo. I'm
Beef
gonna
hot
That's why I
dogs?
said don't describe it like
You
that.
eat beef hot dogs?
I mean, pork or beef, it just depends. Some of them are
Pork,
just sauce
beef,
better.
turkey. They make them out of everything.
Yeah.
Too.
Turkey.
I mean, it depends on what
Turkey's
you
a
taste
filler
for.
meat.
I mean, like I said, I brought some fillets earlier. If anybody actually likes fish,
I was told that I can pick some fruits, so I'm gonna go pick some fruits.
yeah, go ahead. I found some lemons earlier.
Could I join you?
I had brought some tomatoes and corn from my own planet, so it looks like they're growing here.
I'm
fine.
gonna go over there and start with. Let me get
I
me
didn't
a
plant
blown
them.
one.
One of the Grove Tender ladies did.
Was there a lot of flora where you grew up?
It's an ocean planet, so not like a whole lot. I mean, there's algae in the water, seaweed underwater, a lot of that, but not too much on the surface. Every once in a while, you'd find one of those fancy places that has natural trees growing out of it. But that's rich shit. That's too rich. But yeah, underwater, very pretty. What do you ask?
This is the first time I've seen foliage outside of a planter box.
Yeah. I gotta say, even compared to home, this place is fucking lush.
Indeed.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's
Nice
beautiful.
to face. It is. Ooh, I need me some tomatoes.
Are you just taking an entire box of melons? Just coming in and loading up.
No, I took 2 melons. They said I could take. They said I could take some stuff home, and I'm taking stuff.
It's true.
Home. Getting groceries. You know how hard it is to find produce here.
Groceries. I know.
I'm picking a couple melons, couple tomatoes. tomatoes.
Think of bigger
He
than
just doesn't want to carry them all like big arms full.
True.
No, I'm saying if you put fertilizer on a growing Florian, do they become big?
I've also never seen them on the vine.
I mean, then we have to go get into the entire discussion of what
Very pretty, isn't
fertilizer
it?
are you using, what chemicals.
They're always pre-picked.
Yep, that's how it usually is in a store, right?
It just gets weird from there, but maybe.
My aunt had a garden.
We're talking about growing plants.
Very nice.
Corn? That's corn.
It's a bit odd. It was an above ground garden underwater.
It takes about a couple.
She had a
Should take about a couple months.
she had an apart like a house
I don't know how long that
under the surface.
Once it grows
So it was
close
close enough to the
top,
surface
and
where
you
she
can
could grow
see the
plants.
You see the little yellow pieces
Yeah.
sticking out?
In her house.
The corn, yep, those are the corn cobs.
Interesting.
So once they're fully ripe, and you can pick them off, and then you can cook them.
Miss her.
Shave them and put them into the other dishes.
When did she pass?
Oh, look at me, I'm getting homesick. Oh, no, she didn't pass. I just haven't seen her in
Whatever people like to call them.
a while. You know,
Those are
I've moved here a couple months ago, and before that I was just so busy with college that I didn't really have a lot of time. Last time I saw her was my graduation
Use them in a lot
party.
of sauces or
I see.
salads. Cabbage. Kind of the same thing you want to say. They're another plant. Those are vegetables.
Hopefully I'll see her again someday.
You know what an onion is?
Hopefully.
Have you seen a rose flower? Well, they kind of grow like flowers in a way.
She sent me a letter
Yeah, like that. No, I
not
guess
too long
it
ago.
grows in little
It was nice to hear from home.
So that's why it has a lot of little
With today's, you know,
to keep them,
how things are in modern times, you think,
protected from
oh,
the outside weather
not so
or
far away to be on a different
animals
planet.
that wanna chomp on it.
Especially in, you know,
It has a lot
a
of
place like
layers.
this.
I actually don't know what that is. You can't really
Everything has
tell
to
from
go
the
through the
top
warp
since most
gates,
of it's
so-
sprouting underneath. I would assume it's probably
True.
like a carrot or a radish.
Talking to them live is essentially impossible,
How do
and
you plant that? Oh, I didn't bring
that's
it
an arm and a leg to get information through.
That is a lemon.
You know.
It is a sour fruit. Some people put it in their drinks for a little bit of taste.
Good work here.
Sometimes people eat it by themselves. Those are strange folk. But they
This
eat that
makes the
at
heart
home.
grow fonder.
Gives
See
flavor.
them again
It's a bitter,
someday.
it's a bitter sour taste.
You know?
Yes.
Yeah, tomato. I don't know what happened to the texture.
Cabbage or
Shit is
cauliflower?
dark. Yeah. I know a little bit about this.
Oh yeah, is this a cabbage or a cauliflower? What do you think?
Cabbage, cauliflowers are lighter.
Is
I don't
it
know what that
cabbage
is.
or lettuce? That's the right question. I think that's romaine lettuce.
Yeah?
I have no idea.
I want to feed my rats the tomato. Can you roll it to see if they like it?
I like romaine lettuce
You
better.
want to roll? You want me to roll to see if the rats like your tomato? Rats literally eat anything. They love that tomato. I just told you.
They adore it, yeah.
They're like, why is this tomato black? Like they like it, but they're gonna eat it. You know what I mean?
Place is beautiful. Have to keep it open. I know it was closed for so long.
Back here, maybe not. People might just start running,
not back
rummaging. You always got to make sure things are properly organized and
I just
spread
mean
out
like
through
the main
grove. Hopefully,
courtyard.
that means nobody pisses it off. We should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice to see green around here, especially after going to the wastelands.
You know, it may be kind of taboo to say, but I really do hope that the Megas don't get their hands on this place.
Indeed.
Too pure. It was only a matter of time, but should be able to thrive all it can.
If we can figure out this damn bug problem, maybe we'll get some more crops sprouting in the wasteland.
Maybe. Oh, much as I hate to leave, I'm gonna go see if Case might be opening up the tavern. I could really use a drink.
He had said that he'd be doing so in about 12 more minutes.
Nice. Ooh, I dropped my box. So, I'm gonna go wait in the water district for that.
Very well.
How you feeling? Are you fine being here?
I think I'm going to stay a minute and try and enjoy it while I can.
He'll just pat your shoulder. I understand. You know, I feel kind of bad for you. That's all to make sure you're doing all right earlier.
Thank you.
Oh, you forget now. Would you leave?
I forgot you could put cabbage in a salad. Okay.
Thank you. Nice keepsake.
I mean, honestly, I don't think it'd be bad. If you want, you could probably take a little bit of spring water. Just keep it as a keepsake if that's what you like.
That's all right.
I don't know if you like the herbal sense of it or if you want to drink it, but I think that'll be a good one.
It's just nice to take in for the moment. Is this what your home is like?
Well, obviously not as overgrown for the most part, but we had vast open vistas, probably a lot of bushes ever so often, tall and short grass. Probably not mountains, but definitely big hills. Sometimes you get the along the coast, something along kind of rocky waterfalls. So, yeah, it's greener but close to home.
This
I spend
is
my time here sometimes.
This is the first time I've really been able to see this much green up close outside of a planter box.
Damn, I need to definitely get you out more.
What can I say? I grew up on a city planet. I've been in slums for most of my life.
That, but... I guess I've just been a little bit specifically lucky and going out to see the world, but not in the most free form of senses. But yeah, I mean, hey, if you want to go on a little adventure, I'm all for it. Just say the word, and when you're free, you tag along and make sure you see some new sights.
I'd love to someday, but I can't at the moment. I've got too many duties.
Yeah.
But I will take you up on that offer someday.
Okay, I'll keep you to your word. And hopefully I can help you, in a small sense, saddle up all these goddamn loose things running around. Once we figure out what's going on, Mr. Nowhere and these damn Shadow Wyverns, we should be fine.
True.
At least down here.
That would be the hope. There too.
Like it here. Uh-oh. Oh, what the hell he come from? Okay, that's new. Oh, that's the golem, I guess. He's called Seeker. I know you've seen him around. He hangs around here, helping people out.
Indeed.
Oh, there goes Ritz. Looks like he actually solved his issue, whatever it was, so he got his guns back.
Oh, that's good at least. Hello there.
Afternoon.
You have fun?
Were useful the other day.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Some people pick some herbs and
Go drop it.
fruits
You
and
almost lost your
vegetables.
melon.
So it was pretty helpful today for a lot of folks.
What's that? Oh, you brought Sloan to Cedar Grove?
I will see what we have left of you.
Yeah. But do you like it? Is it nice? What you got there? You got a potion? Is it a fancy potion? What is it? Or water? Calm potion? Is that what it is? Nice. Very cool. One of these days I might need one of those, so you keep that on you just in case I get a little... Oh, well, yeah, I'm sure it's yours. You can do whatever you want with it, but, you know, in case somebody gets a little... I'm just saying, you don't lose it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't work for you, does it?
Perhaps I should start heading out.
Yeah, so, you know, if you ever see somebody getting a little too crazy, you give them that and it calms them down.
Okay.
If you're curious what that box is, it's catfish. It's just a container. I brought some catfish. Yeah. I put some baked catfish fillets.
Looks like we don't have to call any gods. Oh.
Yep. It was collard greens and catfish. So there's about 10 fillets. You can take
What
one
is
if you
it?
want.
What's in there? What do you want? Oh, ee. Oh.
I don't think you should shake it.
It's a bad idea. Yeah, don't shake it.
I mean, if you want food, go ahead and get some. I brought it here for people to enjoy.
Are you like a fisherman?
No, just cook.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I mean, I guess people probably got the wrong idea after I went and jumped in the water and killed that shark, but...
True.
Oh.
I mean...
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there was like a shark in a water dish that bit a kid. Oh, not a kid.
Oh, I heard about that.
That bit a slug.
That was wild.
Yeah, I mean, I cooked that one too. That was not the best idea, but it was alright. Luckily, it wasn't radioactive.
Yeah, I hope, you know, anything we find in the wasteland, we have to make sure it isn't gonna kill us. Well, I mean, of course it's going to kill us if we don't kill it first, you know.
I mean, I still gotta go check and see if that damn sandworms are gonna be killing us or not. I haven't seen them lately, so
Okay,
luckily.
so the thing about sandworms, if you have pillbugs to help, you need at least 10.
There were 5 that went out there with little harpoons. I never saw them again.
Okay, that's, yeah. Why did I go with only 5?
Were you with them? I don't know. I saw. Were you there?
No,
You were in the bar, I think. But yeah, I saw like a little group of pillbugs or harpoons run out in the desert in a cart. I don't know where they went. I saw an empty cart.
Okay, yeah, so if you see 5 pillbugs, they're probably good enough to take on a crab. If you see 10, that's good enough to take on a worm. Granted, most of them will die, but they breed like rabbits.
Okay. I see. Ooh.
Yeah.
She waterproof? MP? I think they're being carried, so I think they're okay.
That's concerning.
I mean, Seeker's fine. I just don't know what that is. I'll
Pillbug just takes one
wait and ask
catfish and runs away.
They're fine. Go ahead.
Well.
There's always interesting folks around here.
So it's been very nice.
You do take care.
You as well. We'll most likely be heading to the tavern in a minute.
I mean, I'll probably get a drink there eventually. See you there.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. I don't know if you can hear me, but thank you.
You change. It's a hard call to
Yeah, I get, but yeah, change I get. It's just
Pardon me.
hardware, hard drive reformatting. That's a whole different sort of kick in the neck.
Pardon me. Am I the first one?
Yep. Alright, what do you want?
Something light, with flavor.
Alright, just do tongue fucking tap. What ale? You want a tab or pay up front?
I'll start with a tab. And thank you. Have you been doing all right, Mr. Wheeler?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I'm fine.
Very well. Oh yeah. Papa, or Runa, if you're on this channel, the tavern is open.
They say it once and then they just leave. I mean, they're consistent, so I like it, but like. Careful. Oh. You're cut off. Anyway. It's all good, fine. Cheers. What's eating to you, bud?
It's nice to have a calm day.
Draw? Oh, do you want paper or something?
Nah, I look for paper to draw. Andy, what's eating cake?
This works for people curious. I recommend my solution,
Yeah. No, I ain't found an answer in the bottom of it yet.
A magic disappearing mug.
Sure it's down there somewhere.
Hello. What?
Think you've had enough, bud.
She sets down the old receipt, turns it around,
Anyway.
and shows the blank area.
Yeah, we're all fucking fine. Anyway,
Ah.
so what do you find
I don't usually carry any kind of pencil.
What's up, bud? What do you mean you don't know what I mean? What's up?
I probably should.
Nothing? I don't know, cause maybe it's because I'm a real good fucking liar and you're not. If you don't want to talk about it, just say you don't want to talk about it. Don't tell me it's nothing. Like it's nothing. Like me, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you it's nothing. I'm gonna say I don't want it.
Fine. I don't want to talk about it.
Here we go, fucking on. You don't have to talk about it. Drink to it. Fuck it. Yeah.
Could I get a refill? It would seem the spirits have taken my drink.
Yep. There you are, the rail.
Thank you.
Hello.
Welcome.
Please, give me something heavy.
Alright. Anything in particular? A shot or a bottle? Glass?
Bottle, please. I can afford it.
Fair.
It has been a good day.
It's nice to have some relaxation.
Can agree with that. Alrighty.
I got a bottle of whiskey in a glass. You want a tab or pay up front?
I'll pay up front.
Alright,
Where's your
2,000.
card reader?
Or sorry, 1,000.
Either way. Yeah. Don't need the glass
Enjoy.
though. Thank you very much.
Well,
Seat taken?
Go right ahead, Miss Valentine.
Put this right here, if that's alright. I'm just gonna put it back in this room. Come on. Got some. Yeah, there we go. I got
Feel
some
free to take a
groceries from
seat
the
too as well if you want. Mr.
Thank you.
Avalon, man.
you can call me Sloan.
Sure thing, Sloan.
What a day.
Yeah, I really didn't have much more.
That's a shame. I had a good one. I'm pretty happy that I was able to have it. Something is, I got a gut feeling it might be one of the last peaceful days we had for a while.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, that's to stop me being paranoid.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of one of those eye of the storm things. You go through the shit on one end, you know you're going through it back on the other.
True.
Here's to weathering it to the other side. Clear skies, baby.
I hear that.
Cheers.
Yeah, sometimes they're just boxes.
Sometimes there's boxes and sometimes there's crates.
I mean, look, there's crates and
Boxes of boxes of boxes.
barrels and like there's like a lot of like air conditioning units or something on that wall, so I never noticed.
Does it get hot? Does it get that hot down here?
That's weird.
Like a cave.
Good question.
Or maybe it
Imagine it's
gets
actually
really
pretty
cold down here.
Yeah, maybe it's a heating device. A heater.
This is between the Ice District and the Water District.
That's fair. Yeah.
Chilly.
Indeed.
Maybe if
Attention all role players. We have about 17 minutes left in the role play. 17 minutes left in the role play. Thank you, thank you.
Man, I hope the
How you doing,
sandstorm
Lev?
doesn't come
Eh,
before I get out there.
been better. I had a lot to say about today. How about yourself?
Pretty good, actually.
Hmm.
It's one of those rare, really, really good days. I feel better about Mira
Oh.
getting her leg broke, though. That kind of sucked.
True.
I'm sure I can help with that.
What?
If anything. But I took the first can get a car or something, or
I mean,
mobility.
Harper got it. Harper got it fixed. Harper and Rona, they fixed it up. It's all good.
Oh, they fixed it. Okay, okay then.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's all fixed up.
Good.
How's
I
things been on your
sold
end?
a lot today.
Oh, they've continued auction.
You made like a band.
Yes.
It's enough to fix that debt of yours, or
not quite.
Hello.
Well, you're making your way.
We're getting there. You know, we'll make. I'll slowly making my way there. Yeah.
EMP.
I'm just curious to see how everyone's
I'm
doing.
gonna hold
I'm
off
gonna-
on the drinks for
If
a
you need
while.
me, I'm at the hot springs unwinding. If anyone else wants
You know.
to put in.
Sounds like a pretty good idea.
Well, you know what? If
I got
I'm
my swimsuit.
What's a swimsuit?
Something you go swimming in.
You would need to unwind later.
I just dive in, and then when it's wet, you know, I just take off my clothes.
True.
Why don't you just take off your clothes before they get wet? And then you can be nice and warm in your clothes.
Didn't think about that.
See?
Didn't think about that. You know,
They do teach you some things in college. Alligato.
Hello.
Hey, Leggy.
Would you like to sit?
It's been a while.
Oh, sit, I sit. Oh, yeah, no, you can keep your seat.
It's all right. Go ahead.
It's, oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, this way.
Many paths to reach one destination.
Indeed.
I'm glad we all have a like mind tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, even Jabubu. Ah.
Drinking hard or hardly drinking?
Hardly drinking for me. I just stuck with water today.
Well, hopefully you
Your
find
friends
more
usually
stuff.
going at it,
Get
though.
some drugs.
Figure your way out of that.
I do have that
issue you
one
got.
thing that one guy gave me. You know. He said that I shouldn't take it though. You know, it's not a good drug. No, I'm not giving it. No, you're not taking it.
I
No.
walked all over the place today. What did you do?
Find someone who can sell it. You know, I can sell it too.
Bunch of nothing. Slept in. Thought about checking the door. Decided not to, and came down here. Didn't really do much.
I was gonna see Braun today, but I didn't see him.
I saw there was like a little shindig or something in the
It's
grove.
okay. I'll see him next time.
That was nice. I got some groceries actually.
Yeah.
Groceries.
Produce is
Oh,
hard
at
to
the
come
Grove.
Handing out produce.
Yeah,
they're handing out
they had like an
produce.
avocado. They had some tomato.
They allowed me
Whatever
to pick
that melon
anything.
was.
Reasonable amount to glow melon. They're really good. They taste like peaches. Kind of like peaches.
That's weird.
Hard to explain.
Yeah.
Why is a melon taste like?
Well, it's a different type of thing. The
I did
melon's more of a
something
descriptor. You can't. You can't.
Against everyone's
It's not literally a
suggestion,
melon. You can't focus on
I
text.
went down there and I did some.
Taxonomy.
Texas. Texas.
Tax.
Until accomplished.
Yes.
I also went to a magic class. No, it's not magic class. Someone just told me about magic. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's weird.
Huh.
Do you guys know anybody who was drinking that weird water other than me and my pillbugs?
Cross had some of that water.
I did not
Yeah,
touch that
Oh.
shit.
Huh.
And then I ended up severely dehydrated this morning because I didn't drink.
They were giving out water in the grove.
Yeah, that was really
Yeah,
good.
then I
You
got the
want
water
some-
from
I
the
have some-
road.
Yeah, it was really
I have
good.
some tea if you want some tea.
Nice.
Huh.
I have to.
Enjoy the tea. Is the tea that?
I don't know.
No, it is not. It is not the dumpy tea, unfortunately.
What is that?
It was not made by
Dumpy
Kate, so
tea.
it is not true dumpy tea.
What is dumpy tea?
Is
that like
No,
dumpling
it's-
tea?
It's the tea that increases the mass of the ass.
Giggling. Sounds of footsteps in the distance.
Huh?
Go to the Jade. What is Casey's shop called?
The Jade Tea House, I believe.
The Jade Dragon.
The Jade
Oh.
Tea House. There's the Jade Tea House in the row.
Jade Dragon sounds
gotta
cooler.
get out of here.
It
True.
does sound cooler, but I don't know. They
I left
have
something
asked
for you in
for
the
the
shop.
dumpy oolong. So good.
I'll sleep in the store.
I think I'll
I
just
just gotta
stick with normal tea.
Okay.
Coffee.
Get some fresh air.
You want some giant coffee beans?
It's your ass. I don't.
Unfortunately, I don't have any right now.
Is he alright?
Baby spit extra whiskey all over me.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't think so. I've never seen him like that. He didn't even finish this.
Hmm.
It's like if you're gonna drink it, you gotta finish it.
Yeah.
True.
Is he alright?
I don't know. We'll check up on him later. I don't think I should disturb him.
I hope he's okay. He bought really good stuff for me, and I hope he puts it to good use.
I should check the shop.
You have a
All
good
right.
Thanks for the tea. It was a wonderful weird journey we had. I
True.
don't know, I just wanted to make MP happy. So you kind of got dragged along.
Indeed. Have a good night.
These bottles are so big.
True.
Wanna take a seat now?
Well, I think I was actually going to head over to the hot spring and see how things are going over there.
I think it's time that I head back to. Hey, wake up! Come on.
That's an impressive
Time to
skill.
head back
Since
to the
everybody's leaving,
wasteland.
I'm coming with you. I
Alrighty.
don't want to drink by myself.
Perhaps we can sweat out some of the alcohol.
That's fair. Yeah.
Maybe. I'm not gonna get in the water. I don't think I'm comfortable with that.
Hello, Mr. Wheeler. Could you top me off and I'll pay off my tab?
As much as me. I can take a lot. You know me. Whole
Alright.
bottle. I can take that.
Alright, it's 900 credits.
Thank you. Do you accept wireless transfer?
Yep.
There you are.
Alright.
Thank you. And please don't be afraid to say something to someone.
Feeling okay?
Have a good night.
Wanna eat some sand?
Whatever.
How the fuck does everyone want to get in my fucking face about everything?
You don't gotta tell me.
I'm fucking fine.
Keep telling yourself that. That's a good one.
He's been like that for a while.
This is pretty bad today, though. Walking home today. I wonder if anyone will let me crash on their couch.
Well, it would be a bit of a journey, but mine's open.
Closer to go to nightclub.
Ah, hello. I'm on my way out.
A much needed undercity pool party.
That's what you guys should host.
Yes.
Want to get
True.
some good blood going? Just have a pool party.
Hey!
Honestly,
all we're
we
missing
should.
now is
Cross, we should do that.
I'm kind of scared now.
We need to
I
something
actually
like
want
that.
to go jump in the water.
making a Coke count for it?
Host a pool party.
Just helmet.
Yeah.
It's like Coke Council.
Honestly, I think Fritz
Isn't
would be
it
on board
boxers
with it,
and
and
helmet?
Ruin would too.
I'm not a corp.
Case, well,
I'm not so sure about Ruin.
as long as I'm not there,
Oh,
Case
actually,
would
that
probably
makes
be
sense. You're
alright.
gonna be staring at him.
Well, true,
He has
true.
bullet wounds all across his
work.
chest,
It's
and
pretty
one
pog.
big
I'm
exposure
not
scar on
sure
his
if
waist.
her and water mix well together.
I know.
I don't know how
I
much.
How's it going?
Do you not want to go to a pool party? I mean, I just
Fine.
want to have
We're
fun.
relaxing today.
We could have
That's a good thing.
barbecue. I could do barbecue.
We should get joined. I don't have my
Barbecue.
bathing
How
suit
about
around.
barbecue? I'll do barbecue for you.
Understandable.
If I get into one.
Heck with it.
So long since I've been able
Hop
to
in
just
anyway.
True.
I'm wearing a hoodie.
There's not long until I have to head back up anyway, and I've been wet before.
it's gonna be too hot. I just didn't want to drink alone, and he wanted to come up and say hi.
Oh, well, fair. That's fine.
I mean,
Hello.
you already know me. I'm a phone call away.
Well, I figured there'd be people up here, so. Cheers.
I mean, that's most of the corporates here.
Yeah.
You got Masaru,
Relax
Avalon,
and
and Geb.
everything.
I'm kind of worried what will happen if Croak gets into the hot spring, but you know.
I mean, they're.
Oh.
Right?
Oh no.
Like, right here.
Well, I spilled most of my drink, but that's alright. That was a bit deserved. Here, let me take this off and not get it wet.
I win. Yeah.
Now you win. Goodbye, cat bug. Drag into water.
I win.
Your ankles are now mine, cat bug.
Come here. I win. Everyone's in the pool. Oh, actually, sorry. You have 2 seconds.
Almost.
Oh no.
You have 2 seconds.
Jumps away. I don't know how her prosthetic's gonna hold up.
3 minutes until RP is done.
Yeah, 3 minutes to survive. That's the
Fortuna, it's
mission.
easier just to get in.
Walk in. Make this
It's true.
Walk in.
Hold on. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Why did you pull your gun? Wait a
I'll
minute.
jump in. I'll jump in.
Uh-oh.
We just.
I'm gonna check it. I don't know.
I'd also recommend taking the pistol off.
Masaru compels you to swim.
Oh no. Are you actually gonna roll that? Oh gosh.
This is my new victory. I got everyone in the pool. Station.
This is nice.
I can do this.
Yes.
Very. This is the kind of relaxation I
Best
need.
place in the Undercity, honestly.
Weird cat there, you know something?
No, I'm trying to get lower
like
so
it.
I'm not standing in the water.
Ah,
Kind
the
of
first time
like
in a long time I had a swimsuit.
As low as this,
Yeah.
I've actually had some naval training.
Oh.
I'm used to wearing a helmet.
So you're just in a suit right now?
Do you mean spaceship or nautical?
Oh, shit, I actually, yeah, you're right. Aquatic naval, and I guess...
The outfit that goes
Yeah,
with
we can
this.
drown in water.
It's kind of a
That is rare.
Water too
thing,
much.
my guy
You're the
was.
bot.
One
Yeah.
I mean, we have to be prepared to go anywhere, apparently. So, asked to make sure we had every environmental training we could get our mitts on.
True.
What if you're just
Now that I think about it, I had the same, even though I was mostly in a city.
You never know what happens.
Not a seaweed.
I mean,
I haven't
cities
been
have
to States
sewers.
that
What if
much.
you gotta jump into a sewer?
True. There was one time that it came in
We didn't have
handy.
to last time.
There was a mission where there was a massive fish tank in the room that burst.
God.
It was
It
not
was
fun.
big enough where you had to swim?
Oh no. Take care.
Yes, it was.
Oh, bye.
I've got business to do.
Business.
Life of corporation.
Very serious business.
Business.
Oh, that reminds me.
Business.
Sloan.
Yes.
We need to talk later about the potions, like how much more you'd like, stuff like that.
Well, I mean, it was more of a one-time thing.
Excuse me?
Ooh.
Now, Catbug, I guess for the rest of the day, you're getting baked catfish, lemon pepper on it, and a little.
Moo.
Oh, fuck yeah, I gotta get these.
Yes.
Alright, so when Sloan goes to the clinic next time, or whenever he does, he will find a box. I have a little list.
Oh.
Alright, so inside that box there will be 3 tomatoes, 1 glow melon, 2 corn cobs, 1 cabbage, a air rune coin that does not work. It has no magic to it. And then 2 chunks of obsidian. One is about this big, one is smaller and flat. And then 1 piece of amber.
Aww. Oh, that's cute.
And he spent the rest of the session gathering things. That's why you saw her for a split second at the bathhouse, because she was gathering stuff there, looking for rocks.
Oh.
But she made a little. Oh, there's also 3 poorly drawn pieces of hair. There's one that's there's a receipt, an old receipt on the back. She tried to write your name, but she doesn't know how to read, so she doesn't know what letters are. Then there's a actual piece of paper, but on the back is a sorry, we're closed sign. And that's a picture of a poorly drawn Sloan and MP. And then there's a parchment made of what I think lyrics said, crab shell. And there is just a bunch of little hearts and a poorly drawn Sloan.
Oh, that's cute.
She left it right under the keypad.
Nice.
Like she saw that you were like in awe of the grove. She wanted to get stuff for you. She was looking for linen too, but I accidentally ate it. I was talking with my hands and I accidentally clicked and that was gone.
Aw. Nice relaxing session before the chaos.
And Sloan gotta go in the grove.
Yeah. That was cool.
MP was trying to get you in there all day.
I know.
But you also went on an adventure with Miss MP.
Yeah.
So in total, you got so many gifts from MP today.
True.
And you got the little mushroom totem too.
Yeah. I need to write all this stuff down.
You also got a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
If you
got a
have
crystal.
questions, I got it written down on a clipboard too. Oh.
I also got it on the stream as well.
Yeah. I was thinking, would he even like the coin? Like, I was wondering back and forth, like, what could I get him? What could I get him? And I'm like, oh, I just got a coin today. It doesn't do magic because Knick-Knack didn't give me a magic coin.
Nice.
That's me off.
Instead, I got to spend 750,000 to recharge mine.
I need to save up for an actual magic. Now I got a crystal.
Very expensive.
How can I die when I'm making so much
I
money?
mean, every row session MP gets $1. That's the deal I make
This is my weapon,
Ah.
and this is my cyber deck.
Because if MP does any working, then if she opens the shop, she gets me.
Nice.
But you gotta buy noodles. You gotta buy noodles. I gotta take a picture of my inventory so I know what I get.
Alright. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'm going to see you again on this coming Saturday for the next row session. But I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for watching. And I will see you very, very soon. Bye-bye. Have a good night.
I was gonna leave this